Hi, everybody. Howdy.
Hello, hello. Thank you for coming. Hi,
I
Joyce.
see Miss Joyce is here. I hope you're still here, Joyce. We're started a little bit late tonight, so say hi as you come in. And you know what? You know what I forgot to do, and I'm going to do it now while we are waiting for people to come in. I'm going to play. Hey, everybody. Alrighty, so I have this beautiful piece. Let me see what I want to come out with first.
That's cute.
Oh, I totally missed some of that jewelry. I think the only thing I still have of all of that stuff we showed, and that is the stones at the end there.
Yeah.
Those are what you call those? Oh, I can't even think. Mexican fire opals.
Okay, Mexican opal.
Yeah, they're Mexican fire opals that I bought from Sandy a while back. I have those two and a few more. Actually, no, I might have sold those two and kept the orange ones. I can't remember, but I do
Awesome.
still have some of the bigger fire opals.
Say hi as you come in, all, so we know who's here. I see 12 in chat. I don't see 12, but I see the number 12.
I see 14, so everybody's being
Awesome.
shy tonight. I'm going to stick with the StreamYard chat just so I don't miss anybody on Facebook. We missed somebody on Facebook last night, and I don't think they were happy.
I'm sorry, because I don't see Facebook at all. I'm just going to stick with what I know. I'm going to stick
They
with what
gave
I
us a frowny face, one of our ladies on
Yeah, the
Facebook,
frown.
because I missed her. I don't think I said hello, so I don't want to do that again. I feel bad about not saying hello. And if you're watching tonight, I apologize. It was not intentional. We go out of our way to greet everybody. Well, not out of our way, but we do our very best to greet everybody. Hi, Jeanette. How are you?
Olga, if you're in, let me know so I can show you these rings. I got your message and I pulled them, I think. I think I pulled them.
Oh, that reminds me, I did get an email for somebody who wants a couple of pieces that I showed. I need to get those together so I can send them to them. Let me see who that was in case they come into the chat tonight.
So, how is everybody? I hope you had a wonderful day today.
Oh, just got an email for an appointment next week.
Oh,
Darn it.
good or bad?
Oh, it's one in Newport News, so I have to drive all the way to Newport News, which is like an hour drive almost. Well, it's about an hour, yeah.
You can do it and go
What
find
day
some.
is it though? Let me make sure it's not Wednesday. I try not to. The 31st, what day is that? That's not Wednesday, is it?
Let's take a look. See. Nope, that is a Thursday.
Okay, good. Gonna say I try not to make appointments on Wednesdays.
Well, when
How
my
is
mom has her eye
everybody
appointments, we have to
doing?
go on Wednesday. But I know in plenty of time to tell you.
We are doing great. Jeanette, little slow. Had a little bit of a tummy issue today, but it's doing better
Hey,
now.
Cinnamon, chasing
Every
me
once
around
in a
today,
while that
Cinnamon.
tummy acts up. I don't see cinnamon. See, that's why I hate not using the.
She just came in.
Okay,
In the
gotcha.
back door. She came in the back door.
Hi, Cinnamon. The StreamYard chat's a little slow, so that's why I usually overlay the YouTube chat. But if I do that, then I miss our Facebook people. So
Here's my little puppy I got from Cindy.
That's an old one. That's a vintage
Yeah,
piece
that's a
there.
nice, cute little vintage one.
It's like it's missing some pearls, but it's got pearls and CZs, right?
Yep, I'm going to leave it just the way it is.
Not CZs, but
Reminds me
rhinestone.
of Buddy when I'm telling him to come here and he's looking over his shoulder laughing at me saying, come and get me.
Yeah, it's if you could see it in person, you would see that it's kind of a thermoset style piece, kind of like an old
I could
made
take
like an
I could
old
take the
Oro.
pearls from the back and bring them to the front, but I'm not
Oh
going.
yeah, that's true.
I'm not going to. I'm going to leave him just like that. He earned that.
Yeah, it's made kind of like an old Coro piece, I thought, but I thought you would enjoy him. I like that you change out all of your puppies. I think we're going to have to put a wiener dog on one of our t-shirts. You know that, right?
Well, I have that big wiener dog up there too, the one I got. That
Well,
huge
I'm not lugging that around on my t-shirt.
silver.
I
Love that one.
meant a
And I'm
picture of
glad
him.
you had a nice night's sleep.
Oh no, Jeanette, four
I
years
agree.
and what changed, Jeanette? What are you doing different? There's a lot of people that would probably love to know that secret.
Boy, when I'm out,
That's
I
a
sleep like a
huge
log. That's
problem.
one thing. I am blessed when I sleep.
So many people suffer from insomnia. So
But you know
you
what
got
I
the
do? I
cure.
take melatonin every night. I do. I
I
take.
can't take anything like that. I don't have trouble sleeping. I have trouble falling asleep sometimes, but only when I've had like a very stressful day.
I hit
Oxygen? Oh, okay.
oxygen at night. Yeah. Well, I am
So
so happy for you. Makes a big
you're
difference to sleep well.
you're using CPAP? That's awesome, Jeanette. Yeah, that made a huge difference too for my husband when he finally broke down and got the CPAP machine. Um, I had to actually bring the portable test home from the office and make him try it to convince him that he had apnea. So just oxygen, no CPAP.
My mother has oxygen at night too, and during the day if she needs it, but mostly at night.
Yeah, we had a portable machine at the office that patients could take home with them to see if they had any issues with apnea. And if our little portable machine showed a problem, then they would go into a sleep lab overnight for the final diagnosis. But I couldn't convince him that he had it until I brought that machine home. And when he realized how bad it actually was, he finally agreed to go.
I don't know
Oh,
about that. I don't
inspired
know.
advice. Oh, how wonderful,
Hi, Brenda.
Jeanette.
Thanks for coming.
That's really made a big difference for a lot of people. It's hard to sleep when you're not getting oxygen. Hey, Brenda. 74%. Wow, that's pretty low, Jeanette.
Wowza.
Yeah, we don't like people to drop under 90, so 74 is pretty low.
Wow.
77 times an hour. Wow, you got some serious apnea.
Jeanette. That's awful. And Glenda. Did you
And,
follow your sister in here?
hey, Glenda, a lot of people don't believe they have apnea because they breathe just fine during the day, so they don't think they're having breathing problems at night. But there's all kinds of issues that when you lay down can cause you to stop breathing. It is a curse. You're right. You know, I, I'm going to try and talk my husband into checking into that implant too. It's so hard to get him to a
Good luck with
doctor.
that. Good luck with that, Sin.
I think it would help him sleep better though. Then he wouldn't feel so fatigued because when you don't sleep at night, you're going to be fatigued during the day
And grumpy.
and grumpy. Yes.
Don't
Of
forget the
course, you don't
grumpy.
think you're grumpy, but everyone around you does. Yeah, it can be all kinds of strange things that can trigger it, Jeanette. Might have been, sounds like hormone related in your case. All right, guys, which I think is part of my husband's problems too, is hormone related. Let's go ahead and get started. So, if you're new to the chat, at the top of the chat, there's a blue box. That is our registration database. Just click on that and give us your info. Let us know, then we get you turned blue. We just send you a rent.
Excuse me.
And if you've done that in between auctions and we haven't turned you blue, just holler, we'll get you turned blue. And our bidding increments are from $1 to $50 are $2 increments. From 50 to 100, it's $5 increments, and then 100 and above, it's $10 increments. And I have to ask you guys that have seen our intro, we played it a couple of times. What do you think about our intro? And let us know um, if it's too long, too short, if we can do something to improve it. Let us know what if you would like to see us change anything in it.
I kind of like it just the way
I'd
it is.
like. I just want to add in there someplace we need to catch you saying no dawdling, but it needs to be natural.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it. Yep. And of course, as Andrea pointed out last night, we need in there somewhere. What a good deal.
That's a deal.
That's a deal. That's right.
That's a deal.
Okay, so I guess that is enough chit chat. You guys came to see the jewelry, so let's show them some jewelry, Rev.
All right, I pulled out some cute earrings. I'm trying to sort them out as what I will charge for them. Oops. All right, let's get something to put them on. All right, so we're going. I'm going to put these up separately. These came from uh, a little shop in Israel. A friend of mine bought these, and I just think they're adorable. Little kitties, and
And they're
they're only
brass.
they're brass, but they're adorable. These little kitties are on brass, and I'm going to start those at 20. I know that
I
seems
love.
high, but I
No, it
paid up for
doesn't.
them, and I just think they're adorable. And
No,
they are from Israel. They're not marked, but I know where he got them.
oh gosh, there for a minute it's already acting up. So I was watching a show that I usually watch later, but because they come on the same time as us, so I watch them later. And they were having the same chat issues that we were having, like typing in the chat this weekend. They were having the same issues, so I think it is a YouTube problem.
This is brass and sterling. These are just brass. These will be for choice. 20 for choice. And I don't even mind about buy it now on these. There's three
Okay,
pair.
let me change it.
Yeah, these just three pair. I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, gosh, these are worth 20 also. These are brass and sterling. I forget. Let me check out if I have it on the back. FF, and I forget what it is. Uh, the brand name.
These are cute. I haven't seen any of these before.
These are adorable. So you've got brass on sterling here.
Is that
These
brass or copper on that first pair? And the color almost looks like
That's
copper on that
brass.
first
This
one.
is copper. That now that I'm looking at
Oh,
it,
see, now it looks reverse.
and
Looks like
these, yeah, this is the brass. Well, this is
that
the brass.
looks like copper. The other
Copper,
ones look like
copper.
brass.
Yeah, very pretty.
I think she's got that backwards, ladies.
I do.
Brass.
Been
Yeah,
a
those
long
are
day.
brass.
Been a long day. It really has been a long day, gals. If you know what I'm going through. Anyways, I forget. Fun. I
Those
wish
are
I
some
wrote that
pretty
down.
nice
But
earrings.
the
I have
FF is
seen
a
them.
company that and I forget the name of it. I mean, just can't think of it. It's not coming to me right now. Any interest in these? These are
Oh,
beautiful. These are nice and heavy.
the strawberries. Is that the what's that? Darn it, show that
I
again.
know you. I know you know what I'm talking
I
about.
do know what company it is. It's just like right on the tip of my tongue.
These are Hope 925 Mexico on these beautiful earrings.
You know what I just realized
These,
when I remove something in this YouTube chat, it doesn't remove it from the StreamYard chat.
I'll bring those back out later, and I will think of the name of that company. This one. They do all kinds of fun things.
Yeah, they do a lot of little like dogs and dog bones and stuff like that.
All kinds of cuties. All right, we'll do. I'm going to do 18 on this next group. These could use a better cleaning, but they're that diamond cut. Real pretty. These are hallmarked. And the hallmark is Thailand 925 and a copyright sign. These are onyx bangles.
And I've got the exact pendant to match that onyx ones.
These are also onyx. I love these. These are vintage. These, let me check these out. On my Presidium, I just dug through. These are just CZs, but these are beautiful. These are also vintage. Nice earrings. Let's see what else I have here. These are pretty. Are these onyx too? My goodness. We're doing an onyx, I guess. An onyx run. These are beautiful too. I love this type. But you know what? If these break off, these little, where you catch that, you can. This earring is still just fine if that does break off. Sometimes these break off, but you can still keep them in your ears just fine.
Was it Wendy that wanted this? It was Wendy, right? I think Wendy and Laura both wanted it, but Wendy spoke
The
first.
Shiva shell, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I had to think about that.
Just found it. So.
These are awesome. These are nice and heavy. I don't see the mark on them. Very beautiful. I think they're kind of
$18.
cool. And oh, I'll put these. This will be the last pair I put out there for that price.
Oh, those are
These
nice.
are awesome. These are vintage also.
I love those.
Aren't these cool? And they're on those old hooks. I'm not going to take them off of those. I like those hooks.
There's some pretty cool pairs in there.
Any interest in this group?
Are those topaz the fourth on the
No,
top?
all these are onyx. These are just CZs.
Okay. I couldn't tell whether they were blue or white. I love that first pair. The fifth and sixth pair. Those are really cool.
I need to clean them up a bit, but those are pretty. Any interest? If not, pulling them. Alrighty.
Oh man,
All right.
you know what
This group.
I do today? I was gonna
Right.
replace the marcasites and I totally forgot.
I'm going to do this next group at. We'll do them at 13. I know that's an odd number, but these are very pretty. These are onyx. These are marked here on the back. Very nice earrings. These are turquoise, like a stud type earring. These are cool. We've got a lot of jewelry with these as separators in our bracelets. Those are cool. These do shut out, I think. These are just a colored CZ, but they're very pretty. They're red. I thought they were garnet, but they're not testing. These are pearls. I love the lever backs. I just really like lever backs. Those out there. Got these dangly hoops. These go
Sorry,
with
what
the
did you say your start bid was on these, Rose?
13 on these.
13? Okay.
I don't know what stone this is, but I don't know. Can you see the red and the black and all? Bloodstone? I don't know. I don't know what a bloodstone looks like.
Yeah, it could be bloodstone. Usually it's red with specks of black and green. I mean, black with specks of red and green.
Yeah, you could say that on this. These are nice. Pearls and glass. And the last pair, I just love these. Again, you've got your lever backs, and these are just crystals, square crystals, and they're so pretty.
Are you
Purple.
in yet, Miss Wendy? If you are, do you know how much I put that Sheba shell up for? Oh, look at those pretty purple crystals.
These are pretty, purple and pink. I love those. These, the way they're sitting in that little. Oops. Any interest?
$13, not bad. Number 3 are so cute.
Well, that's not a bad price for any of these.
No, not at
Not
all.
a bad price.
$14. We can't see pair number 4 though. Something is blocking it.
I'm sorry.
The pair below it is blocking them. There you go.
Alrighty. We will pull some other earrings out. At one time I had them all on these little cards, but now I gotta. That's a bunch of earrings. Alright, let's do these. These are cute little CZs. I have that shape and this shape. These will be 18. These will be 18 for these. A lot of sterling there. Let's see. I will put these Carolyn Pollock up.
No, for $18
No,
for
isn't that
Carolyn
awful?
Pollock.
Carolyn Pollock. Blue lace agate. Sometimes I get tired of looking at things, Cindy.
I never get tired of looking at jewelry.
I mean, no, I don't get tired of looking at it, but bringing it out. I'll put these
I
for
do
me.
know though, it is nice to see somebody wear it.
Mm-hmm. These are for May. They're like a. Let me move these over. I don't know what I hurt my arm on.
Those Joan Rivers looking eggs there.
These are little. Well, they're sterling vermeil, and then that's like a diamond cut on it. I think those are very pretty. I may keep those. Then I have these larger hoops. Oops. Sure you don't want my DNA. That was my mother's DNA. That was a
Why not? We
completely
can
pair.
clone you.
Oh, let's put that back there. All right. There's your little choices there.
Oh, we got Froggy in at 18. Hey, Miss Froggy, how old are you, my honey? We are looking for 20. We're going to start counting them down. We are going one time. So jump in there anytime. Therefore, Froggy says, think wisely. That's going on the t-shirt list. Let me write that one down. We are going twice at 18.
Those are cute. Olga, did you get in here yet?
Fair warning. And sold at 18 to Froggy.
All right, let me wrap this up. Okay, so we'll go
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. She wants the agates. Those are cute. Those kind of remind me of Joan Rivers.
These are beautiful. Carolyn Pollock. is on the.
Oh, and after your last invoice, Froggy, you still have $8 jewelry bucks with me.
Thank you, Froggy. They are beautiful. And I'm going to throw those up there. Any interest, anybody in those?
Those are nice. Are those marked on the inside?
What, these right here?
Yeah. Oh, just the way almost looked like I saw a silpada mark for a second, but I think it was just the way the light was hitting it.
No.
You're welcome, Miss Froggy. All right, if there's no further interest, we're going to pass on these.
These are the cutest little earrings.
Hoops kind of go in and out as far as popularity, so.
It hurts.
But not as much as the other earrings. They seem to always come back. Hoops do. They always come back into style.
These are Huggies with cute little CZs. These are going to start at $10. And these are sterling earrings, very well worth it. I have these cute little vermeil.
Oh, this is a
I
toy.
have another type vermeil, little hoops. And these are so cute. They're tiny. I can't get them off the card right now, but I'll put them out there. They're just, there you go. Can you see them? They're just thin little hoops. You've got those. Any
Do
interest?
those Remain ones have the stoppers on the end there, so you can put a charm or something on them?
No, these are just
No?
little hoops.
Okay.
No, they don't have a. I mean, I suppose if you could find a charm to go.
It would have to be like just the right size.
Yeah, it's the wrong size.
All right, we got Jackie in at 10. Hey, sis.
Jackie, these would be a cute little girls. Well, ours too. I like vermeil.
I'm going to look into those. I'm going to forward you the email Jackie sent me on these nails. They last for a good 3 weeks. She's on the farm there, and they stayed on her 3 weeks, and it's cheaper than getting your nails done.
Oh, they're the not glue-on kind, but the press-on kind?
I'm not sure exactly what let me open the email and I'll tell you what they were. They are, well, they have them for your toes too, apparently. What are these called, Jackie?
Gel.
Dashing Diva.
Don't know.
But she says that they stay on her for 3 weeks. They're gel, I guess.
Jackie, do your hands stay in the dishpan? I'm the dishwasher in my house, and my hands are continuously in the sink. That's why they look so bad, but at least my fingernails look.
Do you have to soak them off, Jackie?
Call that down. Call that down for Jackie.
All right, going once.
Jackie, I think these would look cute with that. But these would have to be a little girl unless you had paper thin ears.
Fair warning.
You don't have a dishwasher either? Amazing.
She is the dishwasher. I do have a dishwasher, and I always use my dishwasher, but I don't put pots and pans and my knives in it. If the dishwasher ruins the handles on your knives.
2 and 3. Thank you, honey.
I would not be able to survive without a dishwasher.
Oh, I couldn't stand a dishwasher. Never have. Never have liked a dishwasher.
You've not had a good one, if you can say that.
No. I don't like dishwashers. All right, we're going to
All
move on
right,
for the
let's
rest of
take a
these.
vote. Who is pro dishwasher and who is eh? If you like
Minute.
dishwashers, type a Y in.
All right,
If
I've got
you
two
like
spinner
dishwashers,
rings.
type an N in.
This is a spinner. I think, okay, there you go. And this also is a spinner. I'll give you the prices. This is kind of like a Celtic look to me. And then this one is like a braided
We
look.
got one for dishwashers.
No. I want to know my dishes are clean. All right, this is a 7 1/4.
Dishwashers. I bet
Seven
you
and a quarter. Chick
oh,
Benny's with me.
Chick
And
Benny's
this
with
one is
Roberta.
11. This is, I'm not going to call it 11 1/4. It's a little bit over an 11. We're going to start these at 35. And that's a big,
Big
that's
hunter sterling.
a good price.
You take advantage of these summer
A big
prices, guys.
discount.
Prices
Yeah,
are
that's a
really
big
good
discount.
for the
This
summer.
is a cool thumb ring, but it didn't fit me the way I wanted it to.
Celtic
Yeah, I like the
knotting
Celtic.
on there too.
Set them down and leave them alone.
So, what one was an 11. What was the other one?
This is
Again?
a little over an 11, and this is a 7 1/4, I think. Let me make
Okay,
sure.
so 7.
7 1/4.
We got Jeanette in at 35. Looking for 37. Oh, Jackie, you won a giveaway last night, but you weren't here to claim it, so I'm going to show you in a minute what your choices were. Going twice.
Do that.
Fair warning. And sold at 35 to Jeanette. When it's my turn, I'll show you what your choices are.
The 11 or the 7. 7 1/4, a little over an 11. You got it. Thank you, honey. Very pretty. Any interest in the second one? Olga, let me know if you come in. All right, we're going to move on. Cindy, that was my 3.
It's going to eventually hear you. She'll be coming in. All right. I was trying to find that. There it is. Okay. I have a onyx that matched those earrings exactly that you put out, and I was trying to dig it out, and I just found
Hi,
it.
Laura.
Hi, Laura. Okay, switch me over here. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that, Zen.
No problem. Alrighty, these are going to be choice of starting at $18.
Let me get over here.
This
Starting
is
bid 18.
this is a beautiful mother of pearl. Let me turn the light down so you can see how nice luster this mother of pearl's got. Some really nice luster, and it's thick. It doesn't have a doublet in the back, so it's a thick piece of mother of pearl. That's always good. Means it's not going to crack on you. And then I have onyx. This is sterling sort of wire wrap, but it's thick and solid wire. Another onyx. This one's got a really cute veil. I like the veil on this one. Very fancy. This is the one that matched those earrings you just had perfectly. This is an engravable vintage piece. Come on, focus. It's got a round veil, nice big round veil. This is the enameling, and as you can see, this is a nice thick piece too. And this looks like it could be the liquid clay. I'm not sure on that one. Or that clay, not liquid clay, but the silver clay. And this is a, is it showing some dark? This is actually blue, and I don't know why it's not showing blue. Really nice piece of sodalite. Another onyx, round veil also. A dichroic glass. Like it. Beautiful colors in this dichroic glass, also a round veil. That would be nice on a round, small round omega. And this one is, I believe it's like a yellow quartz, kind of a yellow-green quartz. Really pretty.
Hold on, Olga.
So 18 for choice on this. Oh, here's another one. Another onyx. Onyx and marcasite, very fancy.
Fancy, fancy.
Fancy, pretty one.
I was hollering out to you, Olga. Olga, did you come in yet? Olga, did you come in yet? All right, Jeanette's in at 18 for choice.
This is a tourmaline crystal here, like a tourmaline sphere.
Right, I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Going once.
And a,
Going twice.
not really sure what this is.
It's a castle with a flag on it.
Like the turret of a castle, I guess.
Fair warning.
Running out of room. Let's see. There we go.
All right, I'm about to call this sold. Miss Jeanette. You number them, Sin?
Yes, I will. This one's gorgeous. That's a really good deal for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Mother of pearl, please.
Number mother of pearl. Okay, that's a really pretty mother of pearl, Jeanette.
Cindy, before you show another one, can I show these to Olga and ask if these are the ones I picked?
No, you can't. Of course you can, Ro, to switch it over.
I'm
Always
telling.
show it where it faces somebody else.
Olga, these are the two rings. You wanted this one? I had one with double hearts. And then the ones with the circles? Are those the two you picked?
And I do have actually a bracelet that goes with that ring. I don't remember where
Make sure.
Let me see if it's in it. No, not in the peanuts.
Did you already run off, Olga?
I don't know where that bracelet went.
I found it later in the day, Olga, and I pulled them before we came on. You just let me know.
Okay.
They were 15.
All right. Anybody else interested in one of these remainders? We can renumber these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
32 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All
This
right.
glass
If
from
there's
Olga.
no interest in all of these, I am going to do the swoop and grab.
Swoop and grab.
Okay, I may bring this set out twice today. Okay, this is a beautiful set.
Probably went to
Cuff
put the baby down.
and a pendant. I believe this is braided jasper. Love this. I haven't done a really serious cleanup on it yet, but does have a mark. Let's see, what is the mark? Thailand. Let me look closer because it seems like I did recognize this mark before. Let me see here. Oh, Sunstone Imports. Got the SU there. And I have a nice heavy wheat chain that is on this. That is the original chain. It came with the pendant. It's 18 inches. You can see how heavy that chain is. And then the bracelet, the cuff. Now this is new. Old stock, guys. The bracelet is sitting a little over a 7. And it has never been bent or twisted or manipulated. It does have some give, in case you do want to adjust it. Here's what it looks like on. And I will start this set at, let's start it at 110 for both pieces.
Alrighty.
Great bail on that too.
31 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Looks like. Still has the tag on it. This one had a tag on it too, but the tag came off and I didn't try to put it back on. Would have just kept falling off. And I will clean this and pretty it up for you.
Pretty, just the way it is.
I'll still have a little bit of tarnish on it, but
well,
nice.
It's naturally darkened inside, right?
Nice hunk of sterling for sure. Oh, yeah, the this part right here, yeah, in between the roses is, and in between these lines is blackened. Gorgeous set though. Very kind of modernist twist. Nice summer sale on that piece. Look at that chain. That's a $50 chain.
I figured you were off with the baby, Olga.
All righty, let's move along.
All righty. Let me show you this real quick, Olga. Were these the rings? The ones like with the holes? You could actually have your initials put on that, I guess. I think that's just if you wanted to have it sized. And then the heart. The heart. Okay, those are them. All right, honey, you got it. Thank you, Olga.
Okay, I have big old starfish. This is a Marcy piece all the way, but I think she saw it already though. And I have it on I think at least 20-inch. Yeah. 20-inch snake. It's the 6-sided snake.
You got him, honey.
And
That's
this
a big one.
pendant measures, yeah, it's 3 inches from the bail to the tip there. Yeah, 3 inches. Very cool. And I will start this at 45. And like I said, it's got a 20-inch hexagon snake. Actually, let me look. It could be a square or a triangle. Nope, it's a hexagon. It's a big one, Joyce. It's a nice one.
Any interest?
Looks like it's really nicely stamped. They did a really good job stamping this piece, especially for how thick the silver is. It picked
Cindy,
up a
can you
lot of
just
detail.
hold chat just for a second? I just want to check on my mom. I'll be right back. She's in the next room. I'll be right back.
All righty. If there's no interest in that piece, we will move along. Okay. This is a beautiful Druzy. It's a real Druzy. You can see the stone from the back. And I have it on a ball chain. Has a lobster claw. The chain is, I think, about 18 and a half, almost 19 inches on the chain. And I will start this at, let's start this at 48. You're getting that awesome chain that you can use for other pieces also, or by itself. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hi, Anna. Got Roberta's gone, and I need to type the start bid. It's got a lot of blues and purples in the Druzy. I think it's just a quartz Druzy, and they put a coating on it, but the coating doesn't come off. It's safe to wear in the shower. It doesn't lose its color. All right. Hi, Alex. We got Alex in at 48. And we will counter down for Alex. If you want to come in, you'll have to come in at 50. We're at $2 bid increments. How are you, Miss Alex? We're going one time at 48 to Alex. Going twice. Fair warning. I do have a Nicki Butler ring. That's a fairly close match to that too. And sold at 48 to Miss Alex. Thank you, Alex. Back. Oh, Jackie, I forgot to show you. Are you still with us, Jackie? Let me know. I'm going to show these. These were the leftover prizes from last night. I've got this pair of When You Won. These are tiger's eye and moonstone earrings. Then we had this Disney necklace, which I thought probably would be the thing you'd be most interested in for one of the grandkids. It's a little princess crown, and it is an 18-inch. It is sterling, is official Disney sterling. And then I had this piece that is like a T style necklace with little bead balls. So those were your choices, Jackie. Let me know which one of those you want. That one is also 18. Okay, so my next.
I'm back, hon. Sorry about that.
This is lapis. I don't know why my colors are showing up so dark tonight. They didn't change anything from last night, and you just never know. So we got lapis here. We've got round, sort of this exaggerated teardrop, and a rectangle. And it measures 7 inches, and I will start this at $44.
Alrighty.
$44, 7-inch bracelet.
Rub the lens. Clean your lens a little bit. It might not be that, but it might be.
You know what? That usually is it, though. It seems like whenever I clean it, that was the problem. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna.
See, you just did what my mother just did to me. She has no idea how I know when she's dehydrated. She's feeling 100% better now.
I'm trying to find my lens. There we go. I never think to clean that until you remind me to. You or Gianna usually says, clean your lens. I think I'm going to have to get a wipe to clean that. All right, $44 on the bracelet. The Disney, all right, Jackie. It's a good size bracelet. All right, let's move along.
Hi, Big Ben. Bazaar. That's a cute name.
Hey, Big Ben, how are you? This is a signed piece, and I have not yet figured out this maker. I have a few pieces with this designer mark on it. Beautiful. These are champagne, kind of a goldish, pinky, mauvey champagne kind of color. And they are just, it's not really showing the, they've kind of got a gold hue sort of to them, and it's not really showing that. But
let me pass on the other.
The color is spectacular on these pearls, and it is a, see, I'm going to start it at 42, and it is a size, oh, come on, I get it twisted.
It's a cute name. Catchy name.
Okay, on the cone, it measures 7 1/4 inches.
7 1/4.
Yeah, but I'll give you a flat measurement here too. I'll lay it out this way and measure it with my measuring tape.
I like how they're a little bit different and they worked around them like that. That's
7 1/2 laying flat. So 7 1/4 on the cone, 7 1/2 laying flat. Got a fancy toggle.
Pretty.
See, when the gold kind of shows up, you can't see the mauve color. So it's really weird that it's not showing true to color, but it's such a pretty. It's almost got that like peacock finish, I guess is the best way to describe it. Sort of a mauve color with a peacock finish. We got to find that brand, bro, because I've got several bracelets that have that same brand mark. Here's another one. Same brand mark.
Yeah.
This one's got a fancy toggle also. It's gray, kind of a blue-gray pearls there. A little bit of a peacock look to those two. And then it's got yellow mother of pearl. And then it has these blue pearls. Oh, no, these are a completely different color too. These are kind of a mauve color too, or a dark champagne sort of color. And it has 3 different loops. So it goes from the smallest size would be a 6.5, and the largest hoop is or largest loop takes it up to. I'm going to start this at 46, and it measures 8 inches on the longest. So it goes from a 6.5 to an 8.
I'm sorry, your starting price again? I don't believe it's silpada.
46. No, it's not silpada, honey. I wish it were, but no, it's not a silpada. But I have a feeling that that brand is, because every piece I've ever found with this mark is always really well done. So I got a feeling it's probably up there with silpada in quality. At least these pieces are. I can't speak for every piece, but the pieces I found are definitely up there with silpada in quality.
Yeah, that beautiful pendant I have is very
nice
good
luster on that mother of pearl too. It's a yellow mother of pearl. Looks like a natural yellow color too. It doesn't really look dyed. All righty.
Any interest? Off it goes. That one's a pretty one too with those pearls.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find that brand. If anybody knows that brand, let me know. Okay, this is definitely
A llama mama.
very old piece here. This is, I'd say this is an antique rather than vintage. You can see how it definitely has some older filigree there. Yeah, llama mama and babies. Well, one baby. And I will start that at, let's start it at 34. No, it's silver. Then it's 925. Got some alpacas on it, maybe, but not alpaca silver. It's actual silver. Very old, though. Probably an antique rather than vintage. And I'm pretty sure it's antique.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's an old one. This is definitely a nice piece for a collection if you're an antique brooch.
Well, we've got the adapters if you wanted to wear it as a pendant.
Yeah, I've never seen like this where they didn't smooth out that silver on the back. Looks like it came right out of the pickle on the back, doesn't it?
Pretty pretty.
All right, let's move along. Another beautiful mother of pearl piece. And this one's got some mauve pearls in there too. Or Baroque. I'm not sure which category these fall into, but
Ooh, that would go with that bracelet almost.
yeah, it would. Yeah, with this one. But beautiful, beautiful. I love these pearls. And I have it on a rope chain that is 18 inches. It's a nice heavy rope chain. And I will start that at 50, and that's a $50 chain there, ladies. And that's a $60 pendant at least, or then some.
You're starting at a 50?
Yep. It's a really great deal there. Here's what the back looks like. Lots of silver. You can see again too, this mother of pearl is thick.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little thicker than just a normal inlaid mother of pearl. And you've got a nice heavy chain you can use on other pieces also.
That's a bargain up here in New England.
Okay, Gianna will probably kick me for putting this next piece up when she's not here, but
I'm telling.
I can't remember what she called this. Something maiden. Can't remember. This actually is made to hook onto beads, probably like a strand of turquoise or something.
That's cool.
Let's see. I don't have a strand of turquoise right now, but I will just demonstrate. So you can hook it onto beads like this. So it would just hang off of beads like that.
Very nice.
Come on. So I know this looks like some afterthought somebody put on there later, but it actually is the way the pendant was made. So I just wanted to demonstrate that that is what
Cool,
that is for.
What's your starting bid?
And I will start that at 40.
Mm.
Very unusual native piece.
Give yourself some light, hon.
That's what I was just doing.
Very pretty.
Camera's a little too close, picking up everything.
36-inch hat. Thank you.
The pendant itself is 3 inches, and then this dangle takes it another inch, so 4 inches in total.
Hmm. Any interest? I like that.
All right. Got some Hanora pearls here. This is, let's see, this is a long one. I think this is a 30-inch Hanora. Yeah, these are 30 inches. They're a gray peacock. And they're smaller pearls, so if you don't like really big pearls, these are perfect. Does have a holder clasp on it, and it will come in the Honora bag. And I will start these at 45. That is a spectacular deal for Honora. Have a second set that are a little bit larger. These are darker. These are also peacock, and they are more of a elongated rather than round, and they are 19 inches. This one has a hidden clasp.
Love those kind.
So that one will also come in the Honora bag. So that's choice number 2. Let's see what else I have here. This one is choice number 3. This one still has the Honora tag on it. These are small gray peacock, also 18, and has the same type of clasp. And that one just comes in a regular pouch, but this one does have the Honora tag still on it. That's choice number 3.
Awesome.
And here is choice number 4. This one is blue, still has your Honora tag on it too. This one has this one's a little different. It's got a lobster claw. Also 18 inches. These are bigger on the size, probably, yeah, close to those. And this one just comes in a regular pouch, but it does have your Honora tag, so I will do those choice of at 45.
All right, Stone Rider. Hi, honey. All right. Oh, I just lost my chat. Okay, there we are.
Color on these is spectacular.
Are they all 18-inch, Cindy?
These 3 are 18. This one's 30.
Okay. Did that help you, Stone Rider? The 2? All the ones on the edge.
Price. Yeah, these 3 are 18 and these are 30. This one's longer, and I should be starting this one much more, but
yeah, we'll put them 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Prices.
Okay, honey. Sorry about that.
Oh, you know what, Stone Rider? I think you actually have. Let me see. You have at least $4 jewelry bucks, but I know you have some. Let me check.
Any interest on
You've
these?
had them for a while.
Thanks, Anna. Any interest? $45. Yeah, the 30 inches of steel.
Yeah, you do have $4 jewelry bucks too, Stone Rider. Best thing about Honora pearls, I know Honora pearls are always really pricey, but they're so well done. The knotting is always perfect on them, and they're always very consistent in size and color. See how consistent these are from one pearl to the next. And they're natural pearls. They're not dyed. They are quality for sure. All right, let's move on.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to try this next thing row, and then if it doesn't sell, we'll go on over to you. Okay, next piece is for Honora.
Is Alex in? I didn't see her.
I gotta put another back on that one. Back fell off, maybe be in that box over there, but I've got plenty of sterling backs. All right. So 3 pairs. We got a dark gray, a white, and a silver gray on these. And I will start these at 28.
Alrighty. This set.
The rest of them all have their Honora backs, and I'm going to try and find that other Honora back. If I can't, I'll put another back on it. Beautiful Honora pearl there. 3 different sizes too, which I like.
There you are, Alex. Hi, honey.
Hey, Alex.
Anybody else I missed? We have 39 in chat now. Thank you. Oh, just went to 40.
$28 start bid on the Honora pearls. 3 pairs.
Any interest? 3 pair. I have 3 holes. I would put them in all 3.
They do sell for more than that, I promise you. They totally sell for more than these prices that I'm putting out there. Especially a 30-inch Honora pearl necklace, for sure. All right, let's move along. Go ahead, Rose. Switch on over to you.
Let me put that in chat, and we will go over to here. I have some beautiful earrings. This is a starting bid of 30. I know that sounds a lot, but these are hey, what happened? Oh, there we go. These are nice and hardy. They are all marked. These are Hope, H-O-B, Mexico. These are beautiful. You got the hammered, and I'm not sure what this stone is. Let me see if it does anything on the. It's not moving, so it's probably onyx. I know these are onyx, and these also are Mexico on the back, Texaco pieces. These are beautiful inlays. Just beautiful. I'll bring my quarter out in a minute. These are also Mexico. Very nice inlays here. And I think this is onyx and coral, and I am not sure. That's some kind of agate or jet. I'm just not sure. I don't even want to guess on that. But it is some sort of stone. I will put my quarter out there. Cindy didn't steal it. No, she didn't.
I didn't. I didn't click it.
Gorgeous pieces here. If there's no interest, we're just going to move on. Move it, move it, move it. Hi, Autumn Grace. How are you? Elizabeth is off. She doesn't feel good.
She's got a migraine all weekend that she just can't seem to kick, guys. So, and staring at the computer screen will make it worse for her. So, better that she just take the time off.
Right. We're going to pass on these. I will put them to the back. If anybody's interested, just let me know. Let's see. I've got this beautiful set. I showed this once. Oh, you know, I got it tangled. Hold on. There we go. I love this. This is just for May. So this is the let me see, I forget what it's marked. This is the pendant.
Alex, that Nicki Butler Druzy ring is a size 10, but I'll show it in a minute. I don't know if that's too big for you, but
Hey, Cindy, where's my? You are such a little thief. What?
Okay, we're passing on the first lot, right?
Yeah, we're going to pass on those earrings. All right, 18 inches on this chain. It's a nice box chain.
Hey,
This
Deborah,
is the pendant.
Autumn.
This is beautiful, and it comes with these earrings. And I'm going to start this at 40. The earrings are this type.
This is for the set?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Great
Very
deal.
beautiful set.
I like that. That is cute.
I love the vermeil in the middle like that. This camera is not showing how beautiful these are.
Yeah, it is.
Not to me.
That's a good deal, though. Show the back of those. Those look very well made.
These are very well made.
What does that say? I
925 capital A.
capital
From
A.
China. Yeah. Capital A. I'm not sure on that, but these are well made. Nice and chunky. Any interest on those?
$40. Plus, you got a nice box chain there too. That's the bonus plan.
I would love to have a little bead ball chain. If I find one, I'll trade it out because that would look nice on these.
Let's see. God, I had a bead ball chain left. I do have one left. Let me show you. It's a long one though. It's a really long one.
No, I think 18 or 20 at the max on that.
Hold on, let me see how long it is, but it would be perfect on that piece. It's a bigger bead ball too. It is a
Hi, Terry. Who are you?
Hey Terry. It's a 30-inch row,
Yeah, that's a little long. You want this showing further up.
but it would be so great on that though.
Yeah, I love that. I was thinking a smaller one, but all right, we can pass on this.
It's a great deal, Miss Terry.
Off it goes, as they
So much
say.
stuff to bring you. I have got to get my butt out to Portsmouth, Terry.
All right, I'm going to do a little ring lot. This is 33.9 grams. I'm going to start at 55. That's $1.62 a gram. That is cheaper than what we're getting rings for. They're all different sizes. They are all sterling. I will show you them. I'm not going to go over the sizes because it is a lot and it's going out the way it is.
You said this 50 what?
55.
Okay.
That makes it $1.62 a gram. I think there's 10 rings in here. So this one is a nice, like diamond cut type.
Oh yeah, that's better than we can buy them.
This is like a little heart. This says True Love Waits.
Is that vermeil or is that just the
No,
tarnish?
these are just.
Those are heavy
This is a
rings.
cute little.
Those aren't.
Yep, these are not chintzy rings. I'm not fooling around. This is another one of those, just circle, all tested. This is a cross. And some of them are branded. I'm not going to go over the brands with you. You can just.
Wow, those are nice heavy rings, guys.
This is another True Love Waits. This is a nice.
And it's 10 rings, you said?
I'm going to count them in a minute. I'm not sure. This is like a knuckle ring or maybe a toe ring. But this is really hardy. It would make a nice little knuckle ring. And then this pretty, come on, diamond cut type. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rings.
So you're talking $5.50 a piece. Go through the sizes real quick. So maybe if they're
Cindy.
that might help. Well, that might help somebody if they want to buy them for themselves rather than for resale.
Size 7. This knuckle ring is setting on a 4, but it can go either way. This is another, this looks like a 7.25. This one is a size 8.
I have, Terry. Yeah, I'm up on what's happening. I haven't talked to him yesterday, but I talked to him. Last time I talked to him was, what is today? Sunday, probably Friday.
Size 6. Size 6. Size 6.75. And a size 5.
I think I told you
5, 6, and 7.
So ago because I got that text right in the middle of an auction that we lost a friend, and Terry is kind of a second mama to that friend that we lost.
Yes, indeed. That was sad. Any interest on the lot? If not, I'm moving on. Okay, I put together some other lots. Hold on, Judith came in. Thank you,
We
Judith.
got Judith Daly in at 55. Hey, Miss Judith. And hello to anybody that I have missed in the chat. If I have not said hello, I apologize. And I will catch you as you type in Glenda and Deborah. Hello to you ladies.
Hi, Judy. Thank you so much.
Stone Rider, I am so happy to see you.
Cindy, call that down, please.
All right, we're going one time. So happy I forgot to call this read down. Drawing 2 times. Fair warning. Last chance to get your bid in there at $5 bid increments now. We are going to call this sold at 55 to Miss Judith.
Thank you so much, hon. I've got another lot. This is 27.6 grams. I'm going to ask $65 for it. And these are all pendants, and I've shown these. This is a blue lace agate with a shark.
Oops, sorry, guys, that should have been 65, not 64.
This is a whale. These are all substantial. Nice chunky little things. Here's that lion. Got a hummingbird with little blue CZs.
Oh, this is different than the one you had.
Here's another hummingbird. These are nice chunky little things. Here's a cute little puppy.
That's adorable, the puppy.
I added this little rose in there. And a pterodactyl. I don't know what this is. It's just
Pterodactyl.
prehistoric bird that's going to eat you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. And even if you sold them at 10 a piece, which you can get more than that, it's $80.
That is $8.13 a piece, guys.
All right, I'm going to put another one here. This is another lot that is 65. It's 25.1 grams. This also has one of those little birds with the CZs.
Okay, so this is going to be for choice then.
Yeah, for choice. It's got a horse in there. It's got this beautiful dog. And it's got this inlaid, what do you call that?
Horsey. It's a
unicorn.
Unicorn, yes.
And also a blue lace agate shark. So there you go. 2 lots at 65.
How many were in that last lot? And leave it out there where they can.
A big dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 in here because the dog was so chunky.
Okay, so
6 in here.
$8.12 a piece on the first lot.
Awesome price.
And 65.
I've had these up for 20 a piece.
6 pieces on the last one?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's $10.83 on the second lot per pendant.
Any interest on the lots?
So you can keep the ones you want and sell the rest of them for like $15 and you make a profit.
Yes, you do.
Maybe even better than that.
I'll bring them out again later. All right, we're going to pass on these cute little pendant lots.
All right, we are passing.
All right, I made up some lots. These are non-Pandora. They are Pandora type. I made bags up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in here. These are going to be $60. There's 19.7 grams. Now, you know I sell these for $20 a piece. 2, 4, 6. There's 7 in here. This is 20 grams. I'm trying to show you. All right, so this is 20.6 grams. I am not taking them out. They're all cute. They each have at least 2 of these glass ones, and then just different little cute. So most of them are sterling pieces. Like this is a dog and a dog bone, flowers, a fire hat, a butterfly, and 2 beads. That is 19.7 grams. This is 20.6 grams. So they all have two glass ones and 5, 2 glass ones and 5, 2 glass ones, and this has 4. But these are much bigger. Like this is a CZ one, a dog, a motorcycle, an angel, 23.6 grams. And then I have
What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
these are 60 a piece. They can be buy it nows,
Okay.
but they all have 5 charms. This one has a dove and a fish and a butterfly, and
That is a nice start for a bracelet.
yes, these are excellent. I'm not changing what's in the bags. And that one, what was the
But we
one?
will give you a close up of the beads that are in the bag. So
23.6, 60, 23.6, 20.6. I wrote down the grams and the price. Any interest in the sterling wannabe, the Pandora wannabes?
and there are how many? There are like 7. Looks like 7 in each bag.
Yeah, 5 and 2 glass beads.
Okay.
5
So
sterling and 2 glass in each one. Yeah. And we sell these.
that's $8.50 a bead, and we definitely sell them for more than that.
Well, we sell the non Pandora at least at 18.
And the Pandoras are
This is a
25
good
and
deal.
up usually.
This is a very good deal.
$60.
All right, we'll move on. I
You
will
know
keep.
where they're at in case you decide you want them later.
Yeah, I'll keep them handy for now. Okie dokie. Do we have any silpada lovers out there? I have some wild earrings. I'm going to start these at 20. These are all sterling. They're not for everybody, but they are for somebody. All sterling, cute little Rolo chain. I love this little bead on the bottom. And these aren't going anywhere. I don't know what they might be. They're glass. And I just think they're cool. Like I said, they're not for everybody, but they're for somebody. I think they're cool.
$20 start bid. You know what I started wondering about the other day when I watched an Elvis documentary? You remember his best friend Joe Esposito, who he called it Diamond Joe because he did the rings, Elvis's jewelry. So I started wondering, I wonder if that's the same Joseph Esposito. So I started researching it, and I didn't really come to any kind of conclusion, but it got me wondering.
It would make sense, huh?
Yeah,
Go.
it got me wondering. So if anybody knows that, if you know the Joseph Esposito jewelry line, and if you know if it's the same Joseph Esposito that was connected to Elvis, I would be curious to know.
These aren't marked, but they are sterling.
Oh, those look native.
Yeah, I got them from G.
Oh, okay, so they are.
Mm-hmm. They are 3.5 inches. And I'm going to do these. I'll start these at 24.
Wow, good deal.
It's beautiful.
And she probably got them at the trading post. Hey,
Hi,
Aaron
Aaron.
Butler, how are you?
Here, I tested them. They're sterling. They're beautiful.
He's able to get much better deals at those trading posts than we can.
How are you, Aaron? Good to see you. Any interest? Off they go. All right, this is beautiful, and I'm going to weigh this because this is really chunky. I'm going to start this at 38 cents, and I will add a chain. This is 12.2 grams, 12.1 gram. This is a real thick sterling. It's not hollow. It is marked Mexico 925. I will find a chain for that.
Say that again. You're starting it at what?
32. Start at 32.
How's your channel going, Aaron? How's everything going with you?
Any interest? I don't have my chains handy, but I will put a chain on that. Let me see what I did with my chains. Oh, that would look awesome with it. I'll add this box chain with it. Any interest on the... Good night, Terry. Nice seeing you again.
Thanks, Terry. I will get with you here really soon because I got several things to bring you and Stephen, including your charm bracelet. Bracelets, should I say.
That's good to know, Deb. So maybe so. All right. We're moving on from my little bear. All right. I'll put the same chain with this.
Different Joseph Esposito. Thank you.
And
Got
this
me
is a beautiful
curious
piece.
when I went, I never thought about that.
We will start this at 24
Oh, that looks like the same kind of maiden as the one I just showed.
with this chain.
24 for choice.
Terry
Oh,
said
no, it's
cherry
just one
text.
piece. Huh?
Cherry said,
Okay.
any interest?
Oh, I missed a call from Jeremy. I just realized.
All right, off it goes. All right, same chain. This is amber, and it is intaglio. And this elephant is just gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 34. These are all citrine up here, 6 of them.
You're starting this one also at 24?
34.
34, okay. I'm going to say, have you lost
Beautiful
your
piece of
mind, woman?
amber.
I got to mute for a second.
Okay.
I need to return this, yeah.
Any interest in the elefante? This is gorgeous in person, y'all. Alrighty, off he goes. Might keep him handy for his chain, though. Anything particular you all want to see? All right, I have some. All right, let's pass on that. All right, this is going to be a starting bid 20 for choice. Okay. But these beautiful, I'm not sure on these if that's mother of pearl or not, but they are beautiful. Studs. I will make sure your earrings all have backs on them. And I have these beautiful, they're like, I guess, let's see what the mark is on them. It's a good deal on these, y'all. Can't quite make out the mark. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to have to take the back off. Just a moment. Just a moment. Right, these are capital N, capital D. So they are branded. Beautiful pair of studs. $20. And let me see what else I have over here. These are not, well, I don't know what that is. I don't think it's turquoise. It's not doing anything. But I love these little, kind of like, I didn't test those either now that I'm thinking about it. Those are going up, so those are probably quartz. They're going up to the quartz area. So these are 3 pair I'll put out there. I'll start them at 20. Is there any interest? Beautiful. You've got your onyx. I am not sure what that is, but these are going up to quartz. And mother of pearl, I think. I know, they're all beautiful. Any interest on those? Oops, I'm trying to get them all in there for you. I love the way these are cut out, the cut marks on them. All right, we shall pass. Off they go. And I've got a cool ring. I think it's cool anyways. It's a stone. I'm not sure what the stones are. This is a 9, almost a 9.5. I'm going to call it a 9.25. But you've got lapis, and I'm not sure what these 2 stones are on the side. Very beautiful ring. And let me pass on these. We'll start that at 28. Oops, let me get back over there.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of that. It was kind of urgent.
Size 9.
All right, we got a start bid of 28 on this. Slow down, Ruth.
I know, let me, gosh, I need a new mandrel, one that I can see, like yours.
Control while I was gone, guys.
9.25. a little over 9.25, but 9.25. Any interest in the lapis? What do you think those stones are? Jasper? Cindy Lou.
I think it's can't tell. It might be just a really red dyed coral.
Don't know.
I don't see any of the telltale
Call it down for your sissy. Call it down for your sissy.
All right, we're going once. Going 2 times. Fair warning. And sold to Sissy at 28.
Thank you, Jackie. Write that up. Okay. That's a cool ring, Jackie. I like it. All right. All right, I'm going to put this out there again. Now, I got this off of I think, Premier Design because I needed the leather. So this is leather. This, oops, This is just costume, this part. This is sterling, and then this is leather. This is a piece of leather that's made into a, I don't know if they cut this off of a purse maybe, because I used to have a purse with some roses like this on it. And then they put it in here so neatly. But I added this, even though this is, I don't know, I wish you could put another kind of toggle on this, but this is not sterling up here. Like I said, this is a costume piece. I just kind of like the look of these leather bands with this. And I'm going to do this at 24. I mean, I can put a chain on it, but I kind of think it looks perfect with the black leather to bring out this black in the leather.
That is a spectacular carved piece of leather. It is so beautiful.
I think it's neat. Excuse me, please. All right, I lost my chat over here on my phone. There we go.
I know they usually do those with like a dice type stamp, but that one almost looks carved, doesn't it?
It's in the, yeah, it's in the leather itself. It's awesome. You know, you see those purses, billfolds.
And speaking of leather work, my sister Jackie, that's in the chat right now, hi Yvonne, does do custom leather work.
Hi, Yvonne. I think that's cool.
Yvonne says, hi Jackie. So if you need a belt or something like that made for, you know, a custom leather belt or something for your favorite buckle, hit up my sister Jackie.
All right, I can do this. Let's start this at 20.
And she knows great work too.
This is a deal. These are all stone and that lava.
Wait a minute. You should have put those out there with those earrings yesterday. Who bought those earrings?
No clue. This is all sterling.
You remember those earrings, Ro?
No.
You don't remember those earrings?
No, the white ones like this? No, that wouldn't. No, that wouldn't have matched. This is mother of pearl.
Why wouldn't it have matched?
That wouldn't have matched. There was too much white in the other.
Oh, but they were close enough.
It's got this type of hook. No, I wouldn't have liked those together at all. $20.
Oh, I didn't put in 20.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
I was mesmerized looking at the necklace and didn't type it in. Hey, Mary.
Very beautiful, these stones. These stones are beautiful. I love the way they made them like that. Very beautiful. Hi, Mary. Any interest in that?
There's some beautiful, you think that's onyx on the striped beads, banded onyx, or some other like zebra jasper or something like that.
Maybe a jasper, not an onyx. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen an onyx like that. Just black to me.
Miss Sue isn't here tonight, so I usually defer to her.
These little yellow squares that go with this yellow. Mother of pearl. I think that's pretty. That's an awesome price, y'all. It looks artisan made to me. They did an excellent job with the wiring and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, looks like a really well done piece.
All right, we're gonna move on from that. I'll put one more thing out, Zen, and then I'll go over to you.
I'm ready.
Let us do. I have these beautiful Mexican.
Hey Sue, there you are. What did you think those beads were? Do you think those were like zebra jasper or something like that she just had out?
She was thinking it might be zebra. Hi, Sue.
Zebra jasper, or I don't know.
These are
looks
made in
too like
Mexico.
quartzy to be onyx, but I guess it could have been banded onyx.
Cindy, you know I'm not a stolologist. All right,
Me
these are
neither.
made in Mexico. Mexico
What are
925. We're going to start these at 25. We can do a buy
wow,
it now for 25 on those. Those are beautiful. These are not very heavy, but they're nice
wowza.
and sturdy. Very nice earrings.
That's a pretty amazing pair of hoops for $25.
Amazing. Beautiful pair of hoops. You should have seen them when I got them. They were black. They're so beautiful.
A lot of that vintage Mexico stuff is black when I get it.
I didn't think I'd ever get it clean, but they came out beautiful.
It seems to tarnish like no other, doesn't it?
Any interest?
It gets a solid black tarnish.
These are a pair that can go with anything.
25, very amazing deal. How many inch hoops did you say there were? Or did you?
Let's take a look, see. Almost 1.5.
1.5 inch hoops. Those are nice big ones.
They're beautiful.
Wow, I was just thinking about what G could beat on those.
Well, they have a divot, so I don't know if she could. Well, she could do anything.
She could still do that. Yeah.
She's magical. All right, we're going to pass on, and Cindy, go on over to you, hon.
All righty. Let's see what I got. This is a rose gold chain. It is 18 inches. The color is beautiful. It has no wear at all. It's very nicely plated. There is your mark. I'm sure it's Italian, but I'm not seeing, can't remember where I saw the mark. It's on one of these loops, I think. I can't remember, but I promise you it is sterling. It's rose gold vermeil. And it is just gorgeous. And I will start this at, let's do it at a $28 start bid, and that is a great price. Give you an idea of the size of these links.
Jackie,
And you could hook a what do you call them, pendant in there.
I think Jackie has other plans for those. Any other interest at 31 or higher?
You can count her down for Jackie.
Okie dokie. We're going to go once for Miss Jackie. Go when. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Jackie. Thank you, honey.
Okay, let me get her name on this. Okay, I've got 2 pearl necklaces here. I'm going to sell them as a lot, both sterling. This one is 16.5 inches, I believe. Yeah, 16, just a hair over 16.5, about 16 3/4 almost. And I think Ro had a pair of earrings earlier that would kind of match this one. And then I have this one, which has got these big, beautiful sterling beads on there. And this one is a bit longer. I guess you could hook them together too. Where's the clasp on this? Right here. This one has one of these clasps, and I don't see too many of them, where you can open it from either side, from the back or the front. And the nice thing about it is if you clasp both sides at a time, you can have a better grip on it. I love these clasps. It gives you a better grip to keep it open while you're trying to blindly find the hole for you. But yeah, those are really nice lobster claws. They're so much easier to work with because of the double. Gives you a better grip.
I
And
do
this
like the
one, I
double one.
believe, huh?
I do like that double.
Yeah, I don't find too many of them, but I do like it. This one is almost 19 inches on this one. So I'm going to, and look how many of these big sterling beads are on here. There's a bunch of them. Focus. These are beautiful beads. Okay, so for the two of them together, I will start it at $32. That's a great deal. You probably pay that for just these sterling beads and that lobster claw for sure. And these are peacock
Stone Rider,
purple.
like the lengths again.
This one is 18 and a half, almost 19, and this one is 16 and 3/4, almost 17. These are more of a silver gray kind of color with a little bit of a goldish peacock going through them. And these are the like purple and blue peacock pearls. This one also has a lobster claw too. It doesn't have that fancy one like the other one, but it does have a lobster claw. Are you looking for a particular length on pearls, Stone Rider? Alrighty, let's move along if there's no interest in those two beauties.
Excuse me.
Okay, I have, this is a beautiful amethyst ring. Got a nice big stone there in the middle. That's at least 4.5, maybe more. And then we have white sapphires around the outside. The halo on both are white sapphire. And this is a size 8. And I will start that at 40. Well done. Here's what the inside looks like. Come on, focus. And here's your shoulder. Very fancy, beautiful piece. It's a nice heavy band. Make a gorgeous birthstone ring if you're a February baby, or just a beautiful ring in general.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's got really good sized stone in there. Alrighty, let's move along.
Okie doke. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to set up my next turn.
Okay, here is the Nicki Butler ring. This one's a little bit, and this is a numbered Nicki Butler. It's a size 10. Looks like it says number 1035 of 5,000. And I will start this at 50. And there is your Nicki Butler mark right there.
50?
Yep.
Oh.
Very good deal for a Nicki
Size 10?
Butler. Yep, size 10. Great deal for a Nicki Butler.
Yes, indeedo.
The triple shank. Love this peacock kind of colors on the Druzy. Quality as Nicki Butler always is. Great for an index or a middle finger also. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, this is a Robert Lee Morris ring, and I am going to do a spectacular deal on this. If you know Robert Lee Morris, then you know Robert Lee Morris is up there with Nicki Butler, if not higher. This is a 7 1/4.
He doesn't get his respect.
No, and he's very good silversmith, and his stuff is very pricey. And I will start this at $38. I know she's because she knows what this ring is worth, so she's flipping. But it is signed. Usually Robert Lee Morris stuff is signed RLM or RLM Studios. And
What's the size on this?
7 1/4. Right there is your RLM Studios. I've got a lot of Robert Lee Morris in my list box.
That's why I list it.
Yeah, that's just a crazy good price for that. This is probably a vintage 80s Robert Lee Morris.
Come on, there's got to be some old hippies in here like me.
I know, right? I know it is kind of, the size is kind of in the middle there. Okay, let's move along. I've got a beautiful CZ ring here. This is a really fancy one, very pretty. Stay like solitaire with a fancy band, and it is a size 7 1/4 also, a little shy of 7 1/4. And let's see if it's got a mark. Other than the 925, I don't see anything, but this is a very well made ring. I'm going to start it at 24.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Oops. Starting bid 24, size.
Size 7, almost a 7 1/4. It's closer to a 7 1/4 than a 7.
Nope.
Very fancy CZ. Bro, you're making a lot of noise, honey.
I'm sorry.
Okay, okay. So this needs a battery, and it was working when I got it. Just the battery died, so it'll need a new battery. And it is a vintage Toy Story. And it was it's a fossil limited edition, and it's numbered, and this sells for about 150 as is. As you can see, the band does have some wear, but it's still wearable. It's not it's a leather band, and it is still very wearable, but it is a fossil brand. And I found it listed, the lowest I found it was like 158, and it does still have that on the back, so I don't think it got a whole lot of wear. Again, it does work, it just needs a battery, and I will guarantee it to work from you when you put a battery in it, or I will refund your money. But I will start it at 40.
Cute.
Yeah, and that is a fraction of what this is listed. So
To
nice.
infinity and beyond.
Yeah, so if you are a Toy Story or a Disney watch collector, I mean Pixar yeah, Pixar. Um, well, Disney is Pixar, isn't it? Huh, Disney Pixar. Okay,
What do we know, Sam?
I know, right? I've been out
Our
of the
kids have grown.
out of the Disney Pixar loop for too long now. Our kids are too old, and the vessel actually is in really good condition too. I'm not seeing any scratches. Let me look up close on the. Yeah, I don't see any scratches on the lens there, the crystal.
I've seen adults with different Disney characters they like.
I guess you need a length on this, don't you?
Excuse me.
So it measures 9 inches altogether, and the shortest hole is around 6.5, and the longest is 8.5.
Excuse
So
me. I'm so
a six
sorry.
and a half and an 8.5, but great collector's piece for sure. And again, it is a fossil brand, which fossil brand watches are expensive on their own. All right, let's move along.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, a little bit.
This is a small size. This is a 6.
I would ask for tea instead.
You want tea or not? I ain't gonna make it while I'm in bed.
This is a probably at least 6, 7 carat topaz. It's a big one. Size 6. Very hefty ring, and I'm going to start that one at 50.
6050.
50.
Alrighty. Here sometimes.
It's a really
Hey,
nice.
Barbara Phillips. You
Hey,
like
Barbara
Eeyore. I love Eeyore.
You
I love
wearing an
Eeyore too.
Eeyore watch? I love it.
So there you go.
Do you want to add a Toy Story to it, Barbara? This is a really nice topaz, very
Nice to
big one.
see you, Barbara. I hope you're feeling well.
I love this setting that it's in too. a nice setting.
Thank you, Lola, and hi to you. I didn't see you in the
Hey,
chat.
Lola. How are you, Miss Lola? All right, let's move along on that one. Okay, I have this is a 6 3/4. I love this. And I will start this one at 30. This is a nice, well-made ring too. It has a nice heavy band. It's got a real cultured pearl. And it's just as cute as it could be. I wish it were bigger. Miss Judith. Miss Judy. BRC. Hello. Is
Well,
that
I was just
Victoria?
buffering.
Is that
I was
you,
just buffering.
Victoria?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Miss
How are you?
Victoria. I'm not buffering. I did a little bit earlier, but I didn't just now. That one's all you.
Hey, Adriana.
Isn't that the cutest ring, though? Hey, Adriana.
I knew that was you, honey. By your little Tweety bird.
All right.
Really good night, honey. Be blessed.
Who's singing? Oh, Judy. Good night, Judy. Isn't that awesome? That was a birthday present from Elizabeth, Yvonne. And I have a necklace that matches it that I already had, but my necklace is in 14 karat, but they still go well together.
I've missed you, my dear.
This is a smaller size also. It's a size 6. I love this ring. And this is, I think this is, I want to say Scott Davies, but let me look here for how it's signed. Oh no, this is not Scott Davies, but it has this, but it's not a complete $sign. So I'm not sure on this, but it is a really nice, well-made ring. And I think this is a rutilated green quartz. I don't know if you can see that, or tourmalated, whatever you want to call it. You see the spears in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start this at 45. That is a heck of a deal on that.
I'm sorry, hon, on the size.
6.
Okie dokie.
Way too small for me, but loving it.
The hunger.
Yeah, that's, let me give you a measurement. It is about 1 1/8 inches wide, little over 1 inch in width. It's a natural green quartz.
Prehenite?
Prehenite. Thank you, Sue. You did tell me that the last time I had some of this out. But yes, thank you. I need to write that down so I don't forget. You write it down. I always forget that. That's exactly what it is, Sue. Thank you. I knew if I tried to think of that word, I would butcher it. So
Well, I just did. That's nothing new with me.
yeah, it's not a stone I find real often. Probably in the 6, 7 years I've been doing this now. It's probably only maybe the third or fourth time I found this stone.
She said it's one of her favorite stones.
It's a beautiful, oh, you haven't seen my necklace, have you, Sue? Mm-hmm. They have to drag that one out. All right, I'll pass on this, and I will grab the necklace. I think I know right
Good
where
night,
it's.
Bob. My sweetheart's going to bed,
Night, Bob.
but he did bring me
Oh,
tea.
oh, I just pulled out that box of stone with one hand. I don't recommend that. That is heavy, heavy, heavy. I think it's in here. Let me see if I can find it. Don't think I sold it, but if it's not in this box, I might have. Did I sell that? No, I couldn't have. Probably didn't put it back in the right
I
place.
don't remember.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think I sold
remember.
it. We'll have to put it somewhere else. I'll have to look for that later, though, Sue. I've got a beautiful
Mary.
strand of nice big preonite beads. Not sure what I did with it. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay. This is a vintage piece. It's got a hook and it measures about 23 inches. And I have not figured out whether this is onyx or what's the other one called? What's that other stone?
Selenite?
No, not selenite. Trying to think of what that's called. These actually have gone through some kind of a popularity thing. And this is listed fairly high on these. I think these are 70s, 80s pieces. And I will start this at 24. What is this called?
I don't know, my dear. I do not know. I call it pretty.
Make like knick-knack boxes and stuff out of it.
Aloha, Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra. Very pretty piece, though. This banding in it is gorgeous.
Alabaster.
Alabaster. That's the one. Thank you, Lola. Alabaster. I think
I had
it
to go through the alphabet. That's
might
usually
be
what I do when I want to remember
alabaster.
something.
I know if my brain can't get there, eventually you all help me out. But yes, alabaster. How pretty it is.
Any interest at 24 on this beautiful bracelet? I mean, necklace, excuse me. I'm looking at my bracelets.
A 23-inch necklace.
38 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right. What did I just do with that
How
box?
are you, Cassandra? Did you get your package yet? I hope everybody got their package by now. The ones I sent out Tuesday. She was kind of puny today, Yvonne. She didn't feel good. She's had a migraine and she just wasn't feeling good today.
All right. No, it's
So
not
Barbara,
Christmas
please
time
lift her in
yet, but
prayer.
we're getting there.
Oh, I love him, Cindy.
I know, isn't he
I
the
mean, if
cutest?
Walmart and everybody else can have their Christmas stuff out, why can't we, right?
Right, exactly. It'll be Christmas before you know it. And this also has a hook, so you can wear this as a pendant too. It's got a veil right there, the built-in
It's
veil.
so cute.
So adorable. And I am gonna start him at $28.
He's so
He
cute.
is 1 3/4 inches. And the camera
Thank you,
just
my
isn't
dear.
doing him justice. The camera's not doing him justice, guys.
It's doing pretty good, though. I'm glad you do, Yvonne. My happy little customer you are.
Isn't he sweet though?
He's adorbs.
Oh, Jackie, get some stuff like that ready because we want to have you on soon.
Excuse me. I know, I don't know why you don't have Jackie on more often. I don't know
I
why.
know. We'll put her on with us. She can't do
That's a
Wednesday, so
funny little piece right there.
we'll put her on with us the next time we come on together. The next Sunday we're on together. How about that? And she's ready. Okay. Let's see. I have a today,
Let me pass on Santa.
and if you're not familiar with today, it is an Israeli artist, and I do suggest looking it up. It is
Having
7
fun, Jackie?
inches, so you may need an extender with it, but I'm going to
Oh,
start
Barbara
this.
Phillips. Excuse me, just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh, you
Barbara
want
Phillips
Santa?
would like
All
Santa.
right. Count Santa down for
Oh,
Barbara.
Barbara, I see it up there now. I'm sorry, hon. I am so sorry about that.
We giving her a pink slip.
Going twice. I apologize, my dear.
No, gets a pink
Fair
slip.
warning. And sold to Barbara. I was busy chatting, flapping my
Thank you,
lips.
Barbara.
I couldn't imagine him not selling. Gotcha, Mary.
I know. I'm sad to see him go, but I do want somebody to give him a good home. And again, don't forget you can wear him as a pendant too, Barbara. All righty. So back to the day. I think I brought him up for 60 or 65 the other day, but I am going to put her on sale for 55.
You're kidding, Jackie. 5-5?
55.
5-5
And
it is. On
that
every
is a
day.
great price for a today. It's got a wheat type chain. And I do have 3-inch extenders for $6, guys. If you need a sterling extender, they're nice Rolo style. They're 3 millimeter. Are they 2 or 3 millimeter? I can't remember, Ro, but they're nice, good size extenders. They're nice, heavy extenders, and they will come with a lobster claw. I think I've got a couple that have spring rings, but most of them will have a lobster claw.
That's a pretty piece.
It's a nice today.
I've gotten a few pieces with that. Cindy, you managed to get acid all over yourself again.
Oh, that's from a couple weeks ago, I think. It's taken a while to peel this time. Oh, actually, that could be from last Friday, actually. I gotta go get my nails done tomorrow. All right, gonna pass on the today. I have a Whitney Kelly. Check out this Whitney Kelly. This is beautiful. All those stones will make you crazy, Sue. Got a really gorgeous clasp.
Focus, focus.
Great clasp. There is your Whitney Kelly mark right there. Right
That's
here.
pretty.
Let me give you a measurement on it. And I will start this at, I'm going to give you a really good deal on it. I'll start it at 75.
Gorge.
And it measures 6 3/4 on the comb, almost to 7, and laying flat. Laying flat, it is a 7 and almost 7.5 laying flat. Beautiful, hefty, hefty, hefty. Not sure what all these stones are. I know this one is a red jade. That's probably a mahogany jasper. I'm not sure. And I don't know if that is also.
No, Jackie. Tell me that. Oh. Miniature ones?
That one is testing as jaded on the blue. And I'm not sure on the rest of these stones, but they sure are pretty.
They certainly are. Nice chunky ones, too.
This is probably a white quartz.
No,
No,
Jack.
it's actually more purple. I'm not sure what that is. It's a lavender color. It does go up to jade also. So most of these must be jade. Beautiful Whitney or
Whitney Kelly.
Whitney. It wasn't coming out.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a monster.
I love that clasp.
I know, it's different, isn't it?
Beautiful.
This is like a lavender color, and it is testing also in the jade area, the jadette.
Those are pretty stones.
All right, let's move along.
Okay.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these. This one is, come on, the Reed and Barton Sterling. It says Reed and Barton Sterling, and it is definitely an older vintage piece. And this one is a Reed and Barton Christmas Cross 1974. Also has a veil, but these can also be used as ornaments too. But these are really awesome, and I will start these at 45 for choice.
All right. Adrienne, I lost mine not too long ago, and I cannot get over him. Hence the dash hound. Every time you look at my table, I have another dash hound on it. But I miss him so much. But I want a female. I don't know. It's a toss up between a Yorkie. My husband doesn't want me to get one, but I want a puppy. I miss puppies. I want all the puppies. Hmm. Any interest in these? These are gorgeous. And they do make a nice pendant, but you can hang them on your tree. Yes, you can.
Yeah, these are like stamped hollow pieces, so they're not super heavy. Reed and Barton makes a lot of different ones like this.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
Jackie, that's got to be cute. I couldn't stand it. Oh, I'd have every little critter in the house. I know I would.
Okay, this is a size 10 ring. It is, actually, think I said jade the other day, and then it dawned on me that this is not jade. This is, oh, it's in the emerald range is what it's testing in. And the earrings are,
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
let's see. I'm not sure that the key in the earrings is exactly the same, but it is such a close match.
Yeah, close enough.
And I will start this set. What size did I say this is? This is a
10.
10. I will start this set at 30. You get the earrings and the ring. Come on with the lighting. Yeah, this stone in this ring is a little bit more translucent, and it is testing in the emerald range. And let me see if my light went back on. I can test the earrings. Yeah, the earrings are not moving the wheel at all, so they may be an onyx. I'm not sure though, but they are the same color though.
Any interest? Pretty, pretty.
All right.
No, I haven't shaken that total mess I had yet. It really took it out of me, Yvonne.
Okay,
You're
so
great.
I
I just have a cough from when I was sick.
think these go cute together. We've got a nice ring. Very nice little tiger's eye ring and a looks like an artisan piece on the pendant. And the ring is a size, it's a small size. It's just a hair over a 6, not quite a 6 1/4. And I will start this set at, we'll start it at 20.
I 6 1/4.
Not quite a, it's closer to a 6. It's a 6 plus, we'll put it that way.
6 and a smidgen.
The 6 and a smidgen.
6 and a smidge.
It's a nice thick band on this ring too. It's actually signed LM, so this might be a native ring.
Nice hardy ring. Any interest?
And actually, For 26, I will throw in these earrings. So kick it up to 26 and you'll get the earrings.
A whole shebang here.
26 for the whole set.
Barbara
These
says
are
again.
moonstone and tiger's eye on those.
Cute little set, Barbara.
Yeah, it is.
Going twice to Miss Barbara.
$2 bid increments. If you want to get in there, you got to come up to 28.
You better hurry up because I'm on fair warning. And I'm about to call it sold to Miss Barbara. How sweet.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Off I go. All right, I'm going to put some silpada out there because I can. And get it on now that I'm...
Oh, she can.
Because I can. Let me get the earrings out. Some beautiful pieces here. And...
Trash can.
that's it. Okay.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Miss Barbara.
I have got a set. Here's your earrings. They are marked somewhere, right down here with the silpada. These might not be marked, but the necklace is. Well, I know they're silpada. We've seen these over and over again. So I don't have the cord, like a black leather cord or a brown leather cord, but this is a beautiful set.
I have a silpada chain, an 18-inch silpada chain.
That would be nice. I do not have a silpada chain. So I'm
find
going to
it
start
here.
this set. That's not very good.
I will do the 18-inch silpada chain for 20 if somebody wants that.
All right, so I'm going to start this set, and this will be such a deal. I'm going to start it at 42. 42 for the earrings and the silpada maze, I guess you call it. Any interest at 42 on the silpada? And that is
it's a wheat style. I'm looking for it now. I have it bagged already. I just got to figure out where I put it.
really good deal on this at that price.
Where did I put that chain?
Okay, Marcy's in. Thank you, Miss Marcy. Beautiful set, Marcy. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to go once. Miss Marcy. Going twice. Oh, really, Marcy? That's cool. I haven't seen the ring. Excuse me, please. There's a frog in my throat. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Marcy.
And I'm looking for the chain, Miss Marcy. If I find it, you'll get first dibs on it.
All right, let me write Marcy up.
It's not the leather. It's just like a regular.
I've had this for a long time. I'm glad it sold to you, Marcy.
Honestly,
all right, I will put some more silpada out there. This is a beautiful piece, and I did pay up for this. There's your silpada mark on the back. I know. There you go. With the 925. It is a beautiful toggle, and you could add something else to make it longer. I've got to start this. Oh, gosh. I'll start it at 80. I've got to start it up. I really paid up for this. 16 inches on that. But You could add another toggle. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. That's got to be longer than that, though. Oh, hold on. Let me measure it with it open. Almost 18 inches. Almost 18 inches on that. And let me get one of these bracelets and show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh no, this isn't a toggle one. Hold on. There's so much stuff sitting on this desk. Here.
$80 start bid. This is such a classic silpada here.
I love this particular one. Oh, this is kind of cute. I've got this little bit different chain, but this is a bracelet, and you could run this through here. Get an idea of how it will look. I think that's kind of cute with that heart hanging off of there. Let me put it on a... I think that's kind of cute. So with that chain, I think it gives it a good 8 inches, but so your heart would be hanging up here, and then this would come down to your, I got it on there backwards. Excuse me, please. So I just put the toggle into where the, and then this will come up into the side the heart would hang off. That would give you another, let's see how long this bracelet is. That'll give you another 7.5 inches. And I think that's rather cute.
All right, guys. So tonight, Roberta's going to give you $4 if she chooses your # word for tonight's giveaway. So go ahead and start putting in your # words, and whatever one tickles Roberta's fancy will get $4 jewelry bucks. I'm setting that up now.
Clean words, please. All right, so is there any interest in
If
this?
they're not, we'll wash them. We'll give them the scrub-a-dub.
I already know. Marcy already tickled my fancy. I love that dog. I miss him every day. Do you know, even today I was crying over him.
I don't know what I did with that chain, Marcy, but I'll find it. And if I do find it, are you interested in it?
Oh, we go on that.
It is.
I'm going to go with Buddy the dog. My pup, I miss him terribly. This is also silpada, and it's written on one of these discs. I know it says the word silpada, and I can never find it. But I assure you.
An actual official silpada. Okay. I'll let you know if I find it. I'll look for it now. I know you want it. I had it yesterday. I'm just not sure where I put it.
And I will start this at $40. This is a beautiful bracelet. It is, and this has plenty of other things that go with it. I just don't happen to have them. And this is 8 inches, 9 inches with the extender, but you could even hook this shorter. You could hook it down here. So $40 on this silpada. Hi, Lois. Any interest in the silpada bracelet? I'm not going to dawdle. Off we go. And into the bag. All right, I've got this huge, this is so cool, but I wish I had the, but you could put anything through here. You could even put a pretty scarf through here. This is marked, where is this marked? My eyes are bad. But I assure you, it is a silpada. And we'll do this, we'll start this at 40. I apologize, but these are retired pieces.
What is this one? I'm sorry.
40.
40. Great deals for silpada tonight.
Mm-hmm. Off it goes. This is another silpada piece. This is a real common one. I'm going to do this at 30.
Okay. Hi, Lois. Did you pick a word, Roberta?
Yeah.
Okay, what was it?
Buddy the dog.
Buddy the dog. Okay.
Marcy gave it to me, so she gets $4 jewelry bucks.
Okay. I have got, I'm going to do a screen share for those of you
Knows a lot of
who are
people.
just entering. If you want to enter our first giveaway for the night, you need to type in # Buddy the dog.
All right, these also are silpada. There's your silpada mark. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Wendy, guess what I found? You just need to tell me how much I asked for that because I don't remember.
I'm going to start these at 28. You don't know the deals you're getting here. These are listed so high.
Serious. 28, you said?
Mm-hmm. Stone Rider, you need to put it all together. Hi, Susan.
Yeah, it needs to be all one word. Just, it needs to be exactly like this. And you got to use the #. Hey, Susan. Laura's in at 28
Oops.
on the earrings. Bring back.
I'll get them. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Laura.
Hey, Joe.
Those crystals on them are so sparkly. Okay, count it down, Sam.
Okay, going one time. Hey, Andrea. Going 2 time. You probably met 100. That's a deals tonight.
Joe's in.
Oh, we got Joe in at 30. Looking for 32.
I didn't know you were in here, Joe.
No, she was quiet.
Thank you, darling.
She was waiting on just the right piece of silpada. All righty, where are we at? Are you out, Miss Laura? Are you? Oh, nope, Laura's in at 32, looking for 34. These are actually pretty classic. They will go with a bunch of different silpada pieces for sure. Oh, and Joe, my friend, called me earlier and said he's got a bunch of silpada for me, so I can't wait. So I will probably have some awesome silpada next week. Or we will, Ro and I. Okay, Joe is out, so we're going one time. Going twice.
Oops. Let me break this up. Silly me. I just
Fair
ordered some more
warning.
silpada too. But I don't think I'll get it next. I might get it next week.
And sold. Well,
Okay, so
he's gonna drop it off. So, and I'll tell you about all that.
thank you, Joe and Laura. Congratulations. These are beautiful. I will keep getting this silpada as long as y'all keep buying it. I have one more. Well, I'm going to put these both up, Cindy. I have 2 rings. Please check the size. I will start these rings. I've got to start them at 45. I so apologize, but I've got to do it at 45. So this ring is uh, a size 9 1/4. And let me check this stone. No, this stone is not going up at all. So sometimes silpada has gemstones, sometimes they don't. This is a beautiful band. Make sure you can see it. I've had these before. I don't remember if I had this particular color. And what did I say
Hey,
on the size?
Margalo.
So 45 on these, Cindy, for choice.
Okay.
This is a 9
Well,
1/4.
Miss Nicola, how is Hawaii? How's the weather?
This one is
Say
a size.
anything other than perfect, I will be surprised.
This is a size 7 proper. That's vermeil. There's your silpada mark inside there. Look at that ring. I just had to have it though. Cute little swirls in there. So there are 2 rings. Any interest in these? If not, we're pulling them. We're going to move it, move it, move it. 9 1/4 and a 7.
Nine and a 7. That one kind of reminds me of something David Bowman would do on the greenstone. Nice silpadas, though. Great deals tonight.
Off they go.
Those usually get started at 55 or 65, so
Yeah.
that's a summer special.
All right. This I cannot go down on. This is there's your silpada mark in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I promise it's there. It is right there. And I've never seen this before. I have a 6.5-inch wrist. I like the way this fits. You can tweak it a bit. I would tweak it on the edges, like I always say. And I'm going to start at 90. I will
Okay, Wendy.
start it at 90. I really paid up for that, but I had to have it. I'm a
And
mess.
I think you have a $35 credit, so you won't owe much but a couple dollars on shipping. So don't send anything, though, until your next purchase. I don't want you to send a check for like $3 for shipping.
Yeah, right. Don't ask you to do
Yeah,
that.
just hold on until you make another purchase before you send any more money, because this piece will take up the credit that you have. All but like $3.
I just bought a silpada bangle today.
I think you have a giveaway too, maybe, Wendy. I don't remember though.
All right, we're going to move on from those. All right.
So we're even now, Miss Wendy.
All right, I have a anklet. This is, let's see how many inches this was. This is kind of a cool anklet. It's 9.5 inches. I love this. I'm trying to get it so you can see it's cool. So I'm going to start this at 15. I also have a, this is Italy 925. I will do this for
Oh
choice.
yeah, with the jewelry bucks. You're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot.
And I have a cute little
So that means you still have
charm
$4,
bracelet.
Wendy.
So the charm bracelet is, the charm bracelet is 6 3/4. 6 3/4 on that. The gunmetal Italy box chain bracelet is 7 inches. And again, this is 9 plus. So any interest, 15 for choice on these. Oops, come here. Okay, Barbara Phillips is in.
All right, we got Miss Phillips in at 15. Looking for 17. We're going once at 15. Still got a chance to get your bids in there. Going twice. Fair warning. Oops. Lost my F.
1, 2,
And
3, my dear.
hold at 15 to Miss Barbara Phillips.
Anklet or one of these bracelets. I love the gunmetal color. Number 1 it is. I thought that's the one you were going after, Barbara. That's nice. Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3. Let me get my
All righty, let's do our giveaway. If you have not yet signed up for the giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back here and see if anybody else wants one of the remaining bracelets. Hold on, Ro. Anybody want one of these remaining ones? I can't believe you didn't clean the heck out of that.
This is gunmetal. It is that color.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's Italy 925.
Black and
It's a
sturdy.
gunmetal. I love it. I had it on. I thought, I like that.
All righty. Any interest at 15 on these double link charm bracelet?
It's like a nice
and a
size box.
Which will also work if you've got a heavier box chain as an extender too.
I would never have put this out there if that was tarnish. Are you kidding me?
I kind of thought you had lost your mind or maybe went blind or something.
Never. Never.
All righty, Buddy the dog.
We get some. All right, we'll do.
Okay, we're going to give them a couple of seconds to enter, and while they're doing that, Ro, I'm going to put the
Cindy, you walk away and I can't hear a word you are saying.
I'll be right back.
I heard you now. Little rascal. It's a bargain, Wendy. It's a bargain. That's how they say it up here in Yankee Land. All right, I will do my, I like these. I thought y'all would like these. Hey, Mike. Oh, let's see. We'll put some different colors. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty too. All right, so these will come with the chain. I know you can't see me, but you'll see what I'm talking about.
Sorry, I could never make it through the whole auction without having to hit the little girl's room.
Cindy, all it took to get my mom to feel better was giving her
Mike.
2 bottles of. I gave her 2 bottles of. It's not Pedialyte, but it's. I can't think of the name of it. Anyways, I hydrated her. She thinks it's amazing. Every time we go through this, it's the same exact thing. You're dehydrated. She gets herself so sick.
Alrighty, is anybody we got 27 entries. Anybody else want to get your entry in there? Now's the time.
And then she gives me that sly little smile when I know you're doing this on purpose, I swear.
She does, I'm sure.
Yeah. She's
She
naughty.
knows you're right, but you know what? When you want that pudding or whatever it is that's messing her up on the
She's
dairy,
naughty. She's a naughty
all
one.
that knowing goes right out the window. I know I do it to myself too, because I know I understand the stomach issues, but yeah, I'm much better about it now than I used to be, because now I know I am going to have a miserable week if I don't eat right.
No,
So I definitely watch my diet more now than I used to.
you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Yes, that's for sure.
I think she likes to know that I still love her and I'll run and make
To
sure
fuss
she's.
over her, to fuss over her.
I don't like to, but I told her.
And Ma, I would love it more if you didn't do this to yourself. It's miserably painful, so just the thought of that keeps me in line.
A
All
great
right, guys.
would have been fun. It was so funny. My granddaughter came home from school. She was just little then, and I had him hid underneath my coat. It was cold that day, and I pulled him out as she got out of the bus, and she goes, "Oh, a puppy? It's going to be my puppy, and his name is going to be Buddy." That's what she did.
And
I
it's
said,
stuck.
"Okay."
My buddy, the puppy.
First
All
time,
right,
first
guys.
time it was time to take him out to do his business. It was all of a sudden my puppy, but he took to me because I got him from a rescue, and I guess he thought I saved his life, so he wouldn't leave my side. Gosh, I miss that little man.
After we do the giveaway, guys, I am actually going to let go of one of my miracle pieces. Not sterling, but I believe miracle is pewter. But if you're not familiar with miracle, look it up. Very nice Irish, or is it? It's Irish. Is it Irish or Scottish on miracle? I'm not sure. Um,
Irish.
Irish. Okay, so here's what I have for my giveaways. I got two $4 jewelry bucks. I've got a double link um, charm bracelet, actually just like the one Ro just had out there. And I've got a sterling, that's sterling, this is sterling too, little dolphin pendant. And I have this tea chain. This is sterling also. It's a sort of like kind of like a Rolo, but more like a curved chain kind of, but the flat one. And it's got these little bead balls and it splits into a T. So that is my third choice. And Ro, you showed them yours while I was gone, right?
Well, I've got these stones, mushrooms. I'm giving away three. I have two $4 jewelry box, and then these real pretty, and they'll come with the chain and or your mushrooms, your choice.
And the last thing is this size 5 beautiful agate. But this is not sterling. This is 18 karat gold electroplate. And that also will be in there as a choice. It's a small pinky size ring, but here we go. Budward. Budward, I like that. Yeah, he was definitely a Budward. That fits hers. That fits her buddy. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and start drawing. We've got 28 entries and we have 42 people in chat. So, first three will be for Roberta. Olga.
Okay.
Okay, second winner is Mercy. Oh, no, Joyce.
Miss Joyce.
Okay, guys, I forgot to go over the rules, but only enter one time each drawing, and we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And whoever you win jewelry bucks from, you need to redeem them with that person. And Joe.
Joe.
Now, you can use them as you go, or you can save them up until you get enough to actually make a purchase of a piece of jewelry.
Alrighty.
Or whatever you want to buy. You're up first, Miss Olga.
I'm going to show you all my buddy. Oh, that's too dark. I wish it, there he is. That's my man. I miss him.
Your buddykins.
All right, let's see. Olga wants jewelry bucks. You got it. Miss
And
Joyce wants jewelry bucks.
Okay, and that leaves
And
Joe.
Joe, if you want jewelry bucks, I'll be happy to give you jewelry bucks, hon. Up to you, or you can have one of these stone shrooms or the necklace.
2 shrooms or a necklace.
He was, Adriana. He was the best, and I miss him. I was just crying today over him. I can't get over him. I can't.
Yeah, you definitely lost your best friend on that one.
You got it, honey.
Buddy outranked me in the best friend category.
Joyce, I think this will take care of your rest of your... I don't usually do that. Please know that I do not take jewelry bucks and put them on past invoices, but I will do this in Joyce's case because I think all she owes is $2. If that's how I'm going to do it,
that's
but that's not what I usually do.
Yeah, if we haven't invoiced you yet, we will take the jewelry bucks off. But if you have an older or past due invoice, we don't go back and take the jewelry bucks off. We only take the jewelry bucks off that you have at that time when we're invoicing you.
I know this is just this is a special occasion. I don't. That's not going to be a habit. But the other gals, I will use your jewelry bucks on anything you bought today, unless you tell me different.
And I only do that because I honestly had a couple of occasions where I had somebody hold off on paying their invoice until they would win jewelry bucks, and they would keep wanting me to go back and take them off. And they ended up getting a it was like a $40 purchase down to $12, but it took 3 months to get payment. Because they kept taking their jewelry.
We're not saying that y'all would do that. We're just not going to.
Yeah, no, we're not saying that. That's kind of why I made that rule because.
I want y'all to see my. I don't know who hasn't seen this, but I'm going to show my sterling buddy.
Now, in a reasonable case, we would take them off, but you know what I'm saying.
Isn't this 925 buddy beautiful? For all of you that have not seen him.
Alrighty. Oh, he's sterling too, right? That's a sterling.
That's my bud.
Can you imagine? That is like a big hunk of sterling.
I had to have it. I had to have it. I love him.
Think of all the jewelry you could make out of that.
Well, he's mine forever and ever.
Uh,
My
I'm,
buddy.
I'm surprised you didn't give me a hard time when I said that. All right. I was trying to get a rise out of you, but I got nothing. That was a disappointment. Hi,
No, I
Rose.
said it's mine forever and ever. I would never tear that up.
All right, guys, let's do the next three.
I know, isn't that cool? And I look at him every day. His name is Max.
Sue, Miss Sue.
Miss Sue. I would trade him for a real one, though.
Miss Autumn. You just used all of yours, and I think you're building them back up again, Miss Autumn. Awesome. How are you, Mike? Stone Rider. All right, Stone Rider. You had $4 jewelry bucks already, just to let you know.
Awesome picture, Stone Rider.
I know. Look how gorgeous he is. Look at all that turquoise. Do you have a native blood Stone Rider? All right, let's get back over here. And Sue, you are first choice. We've got the necklace, the T-style sterling necklace. We've got the dolphin pendant. We've got the 18-karat electroplate agate ring, which would be beautiful to reuse that agate. And I have a, let me see how long this is. I think this is, actually, this is a short one. This is 6.5 inches on this bracelet, but you could add an extender to that easily. A little couple more chain links, and then two $4 jewelry bucks.
Cassandra, did you tell me if you got your package yet? I'm sorry I had to wrap it up like that in that box. Had to make sure it got to you.
What would you like, Miss Sue?
The necklace, please.
The necklace. You got it. Okay, next would be Autumn.
No sad faces, Anna. I'm kidding.
Miss
No
Anna.
native blood that she knows of.
The bracelet is sterling, Autumn. Yes, ma'am. It's a shorter one, but it is sterling. I'm sorry if I forgot to say that, but yes, ma'am. Most of the time on giveaways, the jewelry I put out there is sterling. Every once in a while,
Jewelry
I'll
bucks,
add
please.
a non-sterling plea. You want the jewelry bucks? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that leaves Stone Rider.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to sneeze and cough at the same time. Excuse me.
Actually, Patricia, you have $4 jewelry bucks also on your thing, so I will take that off your purchase.
Thank you. I am blessed. I am to have you
And
all.
you were up to $8 on the jewelry bucks again, Miss Autumn Grace. And you want the bracelet. All righty, you got it, Stone Rider. I think I have another giveaway for you. Do me a favor. Can you check the address because I haven't sent anything to you in a while, and I emailed you a while back to make sure your address has not changed. So I just want to verify that now before I send this out, that your address is still the same.
Oh, honey.
Stone Rider.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I have a second giveaway for you, and I was waiting for a answer to the email to make sure your address hadn't changed. Um, yes, actually,
Victory?
you.
Okay, you saw that.
Where did I just put that dolphin chain? Oh, here. Yeah, that's a tiny one. We'll do it for $5.
She said sold. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is gorgeous.
Oops, just messed up my tape. No change. Okay, good. Then I'll go ahead and ship out your stuff this week.
Yeah, because I think I sent her something not long ago.
Yeah, I hadn't sent her anything in a while, so I wasn't sure.
I have brain fog, but I think I did.
If it's been more than a year since I shipped to them, I always like to verify just to make sure. Alrighty. Okay, so I promised a piece of Miracle, and this is actually a pendant, which probably only the second Miracle pendant I've ever found. Most of the pieces I find are brooches, and they all have natural stone in them. Hold on, let me got a little tangle in the chain. Okay, measure this chain again. It's a nice hefty, almost 21-inch chain. It is a rope chain, and it looks like a sterling, but it's not. And here is the Miracle brooch. It's got a banded onyx in the middle there, and a bunch of different types of stone. This is like a watermarked turquoise. That looks kind of like,
It's a
not
pen.
sure what that is. It's got some banding in it too, maybe some kind of agate.
That's
And I'm
a,
not sure on the clear green stone. But they always have, like, I'll show you some sort of, here's one of my brooches. This one's lapis. They always have stone in there.
I know. I've never
And
gotten a pendant.
I will start this for 24.
Get out.
I know, right? Seriously good price for Miracle.
Cool head. In a good way. In a good way.
Summer special.
Barbara's in at 24. She agrees. She likes the way you bumped your head.
Have you bought Miracle from me before, Barbara? I kind of remember you buying. Are you liking the brand?
If there's no other interest, we are going to call it down before Barbara slaps me.
All righty. Please do. We cannot have you being slapped.
I know. Fair warning. Don't ask me where that little F came from in there.
Not that we couldn't use a good slap on occasion, but
I could always use a
we
good
got to finish this auction, so no slapping.
No slapping.
No slapping.
Sold to Miss Barbara.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. This is a nice chain, too. Okay. I brought this out earlier, but I know there are some new people in, so I'm going to show it again. This is a beautiful bangle, and I believe this is brachiated or brachiated jasper. I'm not sure. I hear people say it different, so give you both ways. And this measures, let's see, it's sitting at just over a 7 as is. It does have a little bit of flex, so if you needed to adjust it, you could. That's what it looks like on. These are actually new pieces. They both came with tags. This is the matching pendant. And it's got this really nice heavy spigot chain. And the chain is 18, and this is a $50 chain all day long by itself for sure. And I will start the set at 110. You get all three. You get this actually is the original chain too that came with the pendant. This had a tag on it, but the tag came off and I just couldn't get the tag to stay on, so I kind of gave up. But beautiful set.
$55 each. That is not a bad deal at all.
No, not at all. Great deal. Here's what the backs look like. This is signed SU and an oval, which is Sunstone Imports. And you guys have bought enough from us to know now that Sunstone Imports is always nicely made.
Star
Doesn't have a fancy name or anything, but they do have nice quality jewelry.
I'm not familiar, Wendy. But I mean, if I saw something, I might recognize it, but offhand, I don't know.
About Star Brand, I would have to see.
Star Brand.
Is it have a star stamp, or is the brand actually called Star? I know there's a Starborn brand, but I don't know if it has a star in on the stamp or not. Alrighty. I will go ahead and put that away. But it looks like okay, this is, okay, the chain itself is 18, and then it has an extender that takes it to about 19 and a quarter. This Italy piece is stamped 925 Italy, and this actually has a, it's like KA 1772. Don't know if that means anything. Nice big lobster claw and an extender. And I will start this at 45. How many strands is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. Eight strands on it. Pretty sure I have a matching bracelet somewhere.
I'm not going to believe what I just found. Marcy, are you still here?
Nice big lobster claw. All right, let's move along. Okay, if you are looking for a larger size cuff, I've got one here that is about a 7, almost a 7.5 where it's sitting at now. It's very big on me, so I'm going to have to put it on up higher on my arm to give you an idea of how it will look on you. This is solid wire, it's not hollow. Sometimes it is, so I like to actually point that out. You can see that it is asymmetrical in the design. And I will start this at, let's start it at 40.
Oops, let me pass on the other.
Give you a good deal on it. We'll start it at 40. The word star vintage 50s. And it's sterling or costume. Okay, so this, guys, is a nice solid piece. It's not flimsy. I do believe it to be an artisan made piece. I love the design of it. Alrighty. Double ball. These do not, I don't think it does. Let me look with the lens to see here. I want to make sure it doesn't screw off.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Trying to see if I see any threads. No, it doesn't look like it comes off. So it is it's sort of a semi bangle cuff style. And these are solid. They're on there. They're not going to unscrew. Oh, and it folds this way. So that makes it easier to put on. Kind of big on me, but let me put it on higher up here. I'm going to start this at 32, and if you give me a second, I'll give you a measurement on it. This is also solid tubing on this too. It's not hollow. It's sitting right now at a 7 1/4, but you could easily take it up or down. Twist either
Cool.
way. This one kind of comes in at an angle, and this one comes in straight.
That'll look cute with the
You
bead
could
ball
close
bracelet.
these up if you didn't want so much space between those. You could close it up a little bit too. I think this will look much better on someone and it fits though. Actually looking for one like this for myself that fits this style. I like to find one that the balls screw, at least one of them unscrews so I can put charms on it.
Mm-hmm.
$32. If it's an artisan piece, I don't know if I see. Of course, it's been tested, but let me see if I see any marks on it at all. I do. Oh, yes, I do. Thailand. Oh, guess what? It's a silpada.
Really?
Yes, it's a silpada. Check it out.
Wowza.
Yep. Right there is, hold on, where's that? An etched silpada mark. It's a Thailand piece. Yeah, it's right here. There's a 925 there. And then there's your silpada mark right there. And then it says Thailand.
I see that.
Unbelievable. $32 for a silpada. And it won't come out at that price again. So if you want it, now is your turn or your chance.
Joe's in it. 32.
Will that fit you, Joe? You'll have to close it up a little if not, and you should be able to do that, especially if you have a bracelet mandrel.
Can you hear me shuffling? Put it on the cone and tell Joe what size it is.
Hold on one second. It's a 7 1/4. I can take it down to a 7 for you if you need me to, Joe. I've got a mandrel that I can size it on and still keep the shape. You just do it slowly.
And you don't have to take it, Joe. You can
Oh yeah, yeah,
pass on it if
absolutely.
you want to.
You can pass on it if you want.
She said that's fine.
Okay.
All right, so let's sell it.
Sell it to Joe.
To 32 for Miss Joe. Wendy, what size bracelet do you take? Like a bangle.
And I never found that mark because it's a laser etched mark, so very hard to see. Thank you, Joe.
Small to medium.
Okay, let's see. More.
I have some Bakelite.
Hi, Miss Ivy.
Bakelite.
What do I have coming up? All right. Love this stuff. This is garnets. And I have it on, where'd that come from? Huh. I've got a hitchhiker. Oh, that's weird. I just realized that has a bail on it, bro. That's cool. I like that striping on that piece. All right. It was hitchhiking. Okay, this is on a really nice long Rolo style. It does have a tag on it, but I've never figured out what this art brand is with the dots. And the chain is, I believe, 30 inches. Let me make sure. Yep, 30 inches on the chain. This is garnets. And from the bail down, it measures 1, 2, 3, 4 inches.
Hi, Miss Ivy.
A lot of garnets there. It's back. And I will start this at, let's start it at 95.
Okay.
Come on, focus. This garnets are coming off kind of dark, but they're nice red. That's not, that is a heck of a cross.
Beautiful.
What is the red garnet birthstone? Let's see what month that is. I'm thinking
January. Samantha's and Bob's.
it's what?
January.
January. Okay, so if you are a January baby, you can get a birthstone and a cross at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. These are at least pretty close to a carat a piece. All right, let's move along. Check out this chain. Heavy duty. Tell that signed in a minute. This is 24 inches on the chain, and I have a matching bracelet. And the bracelet is almost 7.5. It's an exact match to it, size and brand. So you can combine them and it'd come out to what, 20, would they say 24? So 30, over 31 inches if you needed a really long chain for some reason. Just see if there's a brand mark on here. Give me 1 second. There is, but I'm not sure who it is. Let me see if I can. Maybe y'all can see it. Come on, focus.
I see something, but don't know what.
Can't read it. The 925 is on that side, and then the brand mark is right there, but I can't read it. Let me look and see if it's easier to read on the bracelet. Looks like a completely different on the bracelet, doesn't it? All right. Well, I'm not sure on brand, but it is very well made, very heavy. This weighs, for the bracelet and the necklace together, it is 61 grams, almost 62 grams. And yeah, I'll start this at 100. This is definitely one of the heavier rope chains I've come across.
How's that?
Man, I cleaned it all nice and pretty. And I've had it in a bag with one of those black things. The black anti-tarnish pads.
I know, I'll take the time to say that again to everybody. Those little black squares you get in your bags, those are anti-tarnish squares that are supposedly good for a year.
Well, this has been in this bag for like a year, and I can see that it's just starting to tarnish here a little bit at the end. So
It's supposed to be good for 36 by 36 inch area, but I don't know about that.
that's like a little over 2 ounces of silver there, guys.
Beautiful chain. A chain in it's a chain and a bracelet.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces. It's a 7-inch chain bracelet, a little over 7, almost 7.5 on the bracelet, and the necklace is 24 inches.
I store mine in just either a box, like the boxes we send you, or I just put it in plastic.
Or as you can
Plastic
see
bag.
from the endings, the findings on this, that it is very good quality.
My sister just throws it in her drawer. She has a drawer she keeps her jewelry in, and she just flings it in the drawer.
All right, let's move along. Okay, I'm not going to put a chain on this unless somebody requests it. Otherwise, I would have to charge a whole lot more. This is carved onyx or jade. Let me see. I think it's onyx. Let me check here. Yeah, it's onyx. Gorgeous. He is gorgeous. Got a long flat veil, so you can put it on a torque or an omega. And I think it's got a, let me see what that mark is. I think it's a pastel mark, but I don't remember. I'm not sure about that mark, but I think it is a pastel mark. It's not that it's kind of rubbed off a little bit. Anyways, beautiful piece. What did I start this at last night, Ro? Do you remember?
No, I don't, baby, and I apologize for that.
I don't remember what I started it off last night, but I'm going to start it at 80, and that is really a good deal on this piece. It measures 3 inches on just the pendant. With the veil, it goes to 2.5. You have a 2.5-inch hang on it. Yes, you get a lot of the better jewelry boxes now have that feature, Wendy, with the anti-tarnish feature. Oh, I found the silpada chain. Yay. It was hiding. Alrighty, you know where that's at, should you decide you want it. You can get earrings and bracelets and all kinds of pieces that match this with the carved faces. Okay, here's the chain. Marcy, and I will put your name on it. It is a wheat style. Oh no, it's not a wheat style. I'm not sure what this is, but there's your silpada mark. There's your little silpada tag right there.
What's your starting bid on this?
Oh, on this one. This is a spinel. These are at least 1 carat each, and I will start this at 25, and I have it on an 18-inch chain. At least 3 carats or more of nice deep chocolate brown spinel.
All right, Rose is in at 25. Thank you, Rose.
I got this, I think, from Elizabeth, Rose, and I think I paid a little more than that, so you're getting the sale price on it. But the quality on these spinels are beautiful. I'll buy something. I bought it because of my Irish husband, and I like any 3 or 4 leaf clovers. I wear it for a while, and then I will move it on. And that was 25 to Rose. Counter
Yes.
down,
For
Rose.
once,
And that was 3, Ro. You can move over to you.
I'm gonna go twice. Fair warning. And we're gonna call it sold. Alrighty.
Thank you, Rose.
Just move that out of the way. I'm working on my silpada bracelet. All right, I've got this bow, and the only reason I'm not giving it to Cindy, she already has 1 or 2 or 3 or 8.
Yeah, I have a
These
couple.
little head moves.
I sold a couple though, so I'm probably down to just 1 now. But I
He's
didn't need more than 1.
bow sterling. I'm going to start him at 22. It is adorable, and you could hang a chain right through here. I wouldn't even put a adapter on it. I'd just hang a chain right through there. Anybody interested in the
What
moving
was your start bid? I'm sorry.
22? I think he is adorable. I love their stuff. They got so many. I got a little buddy.
You got Rose in at
There you go.
22. I had like several of the cats, Rose, but I've only ever found one of the dogs. So if I find the dog, Rose, I'll give you first choice.
I have a dachshund, but I'm not giving it up.
I have only one, but I will give you first choice if I find another one because I know you and Mary both actually collect them. All right, we're going one time at 22 to Rose.
It's cute, Rose. It's cute.
Going twice. I thought it was you that bought the cat like this, but it must have been Rose that bought one of them. I mean, Mary that bought one of them. Fair warning.
Off he goes. He is
So,
a cutie. Thank you, Rose. I love him. Okay. All right, I've got several things out here. I've got, these are Bakelite. I tested them with the, what do you call that? Chrome stuff? Cindy, that
oh, Simichrome.
Simichrome. Yes, I tested these. Now, these both go down to 8. And Cindy, because of my ignorance in Bakelite, they're both on 8. I'm going to let you put a price on these for me. Yeah. They're both.
Are you selling them as a set or choice
No,
of?
I'm going to sell them for a certain price each.
Each? Okay, so you're doing them each. So I would do at least 25 for choice.
Well, there you go. 25 for choice for Bakelite. I think they go together well.
These are carvable too. A lot of the ones that you find now, Bakelite that are carved, where people take the older vintage antique Bakelite and they carve it.
I have a
Some
bad.
of them were originally
bad.
carved back in the day, but a lot of the people are taking the old Bakelite bracelets and
That's how it fits. And I do have
improving them, in my opinion.
a bad wrist, so the inner dimensions, my dear, are a hair over 2.5. I mean, is this little bug been bugging me for 2 days? I will show you. But I just got it over my bad wrist. Oh, 2.5 then. 2.5. Right there. My wrist is bad. You see, I keep hurting it when I put different bracelets on. But I can get it across my.
Rose is in at 25. Thank you, Rose. Don't even think I put the start bid in, but Rose is in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27 on the Bakelite bracelets?
Color down, my dear.
All right, we're going one time.
Check on both of these.
Going 2 times. So
Yeah,
my
2 and a
point with
half.
that though is that they are carvable. If you like to carve and you want to take your chance in carving, this Bakelite is carvable because it is such a hard, dense plastic. Fair warning. And sold at 25 to Rose. What would you like, Rose?
Thank you, Rose. Call it butterscotch or the orange.
I can't even imagine how much silpada
Okay, you
have,
got it,
Joe.
Rose.
You'll have to show us we have to get Joe on to show us, Joe and Nisa to show us their silpada collections one of these
Any
days.
other interest in this beautiful orange? Kind of got a little matrixing through it. It's kind of cool.
She chose the butterscotch. Awesome. That's probably one I would have chose too, Rose. It's
You
the
would have to
most
have both of them.
recognizable. I've got some beads that color.
Any interest in that, or I'm pulling it?
I think I have a Les Bernard Bakelite, beaded Bakelite necklace that color.
Okay. Okie dokie. I am going to put some Pandora out. And y'all let me know if you're interested. This is all little CZs. It's so pretty. So I have these all different lengths, or I have one of the leather. These are all authentic.
Let you start, big
And
darling.
I have 3 different size of these.
I have one of those. I love mine.
I may
Which
keep
it
the
does so
larger
much.
one if it
Like that.
doesn't sell. So we'll start with these bracelets, and I'm doing an awesome deal. I'm not kidding. This is an awesome deal on these. I will go 45 on these or these, all authentic. And
These
these,
are these what? What are the other these?
either these or these snake chain ones. I'm given a standard measurement here. Let me just get the measurements. I have them in
See, you've got looks almost like
7
3 different
inch.
sizes.
I have an 8 inch. I have a 7 1/4 inch. So
So 7 1/4 or
7,
7
7
1/4,
1/4, and an 8.
and 8. All right. And now what about the bangle style? Because those
These,
look like different sizes too.
yeah, these are this
It's like
one is a
that you
7.
covered on sizes.
This is a 7 1/4. This is a 7 1/2. And this is a little over an 8.
There you go. Got you covered.
So this is a tonight deal.
Yeah, this is a good deal. Sorry, Andrea. Couldn't help it. It's a deal.
It's such a deal.
Such a deal.
Any interest?
Smashing good deal.
A shot dawdle.
I actually like my bangle one. I'm thinking about taking some of my charms off of the other one and putting it on my bangle.
I'm
And then
working
just
on mine
working
right
on
now.
filling up my chain again.
All right, on this leather, I'll do this leather for 25. It is a 6 1/4. It's a shorty. Okay.
Those are hardy too. Those hold up. I've got both a bracelet and a necklace like that, a Pandora bracelet and necklace.
I have some new beads. I'll do the glass beads. I'll do the glass beads at 18.
And these are Pandora.
Yes, these are all Pandora.
Okay, let's do them one at a time so we don't get confused. So the glass one's starting bid of 18.
Mm-hmm. I have other colors.
This is only the glass ones at 18.
Yeah, only
and
the
that's
glass ones right now.
really good because we normally start these at 25 on these glass Pandora beads. And they sell for $50, $60 if you buy them new for one bead. I like that green one. We got Rose in at 18.
Okay, count her down.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Let me get a bag.
$18 to Miss Rose.
Red and orange. Well, this is red and orange, and this is red and orange, but it's kind of different. So just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Pretty Rose. You got it.
What one did she take? Number 5. Anybody else at 18?
Number 6. Oh, wait, I got the wrong one, didn't I?
She said 5, yeah.
3, 4, 5. The black and white one, dear?
Yeah.
What was I thinking? I went all the way to the end.
Yes, she
Sorry,
did.
Rose. That,
Anybody else?
that's a pretty one. Okay, we're moving on.
I need that green one for my bangle, so hold that one for me till after the first.
Cindy, I'll just put it in your bag.
Yeah, no, invoice me, but just
You will
wait till
pay.
the first.
You will
Invoice me.
take it and you will like it.
Whatever,
But
woman.
you will pay
I
for
will love it.
it in different ways. You'll pay for it in different ways.
But yeah, I was just gonna say I'll get you
I
back.
can't believe you didn't pick a red.
Or you will get me back somehow.
I can't believe you didn't pick a red. This bug is bugging me. Okay. All right, now I have, the ones that separate, you put them here to hold your beads in place, whether they stay there or they go to the next one. So I have those. Now I'm not putting all my beads out. Now these are going to be, these are going to be 22. I apologize. I have this cute little dolphin. This is so cute. It's got a little dolphin head. Look at him. So these are the separators. I got 2 and 2 alike and then 1 floral. I have a dolphin. I have this rose, a double-sided rose.
Cute. The rose is so cute.
These all are marked ALE. I have this one. Does this open? Oh, it does. This is one of those too. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. This is a starfish, a sea star. That's another one of these Okay. And then I have a butterfly. I'm going to put a few other ones out because I think I got other ones. This is a little girl. This is a bunny. This is a horse. There's another one of the clampers. Oh, another one of the clampers. All right, that will be enough for now. Any interest in these at all? All right, we're going to move on.
$22, guys. Pandora beads.
Just know that I have these, and this is an excellent price on these, y'all. Found her down for Rose.
All right, we're going once. Just dawned on me I forgot to put my frog on. Going 2 times. Fair warning. And it's sold at 22 to Rose.
I was going to say, I think Rose is going for the rose. It's
Rose
a double-sided rose.
I kind of thought she might. I'm going to put both of my frogs on my bracelet.
Yeah. All righty. Any other interest? If not, we're moving on.
And the bangles, they do have the screws right at the beginning of the bangle.
I got it with you in
Keep
mind.
your charms from coming off. And I actually like mine a lot more than I thought I would. And they open sideways too, like this. I'll show you the one I have started. They open sideways like this. And they do have the screws here.
Yep. Let me see what I got here. 1, 2. Okay, that was 3 cents. That was 3. Turned it over.
All righty. Ooh, that was weird. Did you just talk right into your microphone?
No, I talked into my cone.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Give me 1 second. I'm putting my 2 frogs on my bracelet. Oh, you know what? That's an owl. That one's for Aaron. I already have my frog on there. I forgot. I wondered why I hadn't put that on there. And the other one won't fit. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to fit.
That owl I sent for Aaron.
Yeah, that's for Aaron. Yeah, I forgot that was it.
You're going to be over there.
Frog, but I'm trying to get this other one on there, but it won't fit.
I'm going to put some critters
I'll have to put it on my bow. This one, I'll have to put it on my bow. This one that opens.
Oh, the frog.
Yeah, I was hoping that loop was big enough for the bangle, but it's not. All right. Where did I do with the frog? The owl I just had. Oh, there it is. Let me make sure I put that in Aaron's bag. Okay, what do I have? I have. Where to go? Just had a.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Rose.
What do I do with that ring I just had? Okay, not sure where I put it. Huh, I'll have to find it later. Okay, this is a Wallace. It's a 72 piece on earth. You can wear it as a pendant or again as an ornament. This is a really nice chunk of silver. There's your Wallace sterling mark. Very nice. And I will start this at $48, and I will give you a weight on it because it's nice and weighty. A lot of silver here.
I'm sorry, 46?
Yeah, 46 of it. 24 grams of silver here, so nice bunch of sterling. Now, if you want a chain, I can put a chain, but it's going to cost more for a chain. I will add a chain for $10. I will add this chain for $10 more.
Any interest?
Give you a look at different angles so you can see the thickness. Nice vintage piece. What, 40, 50, 49 years old?
Yeah, those are nice. You can they make nice pendants.
They do. Yeah, these are pretty serious pieces. I like when they date it so you know exactly how old it is. Okay, let's move on. Okay. This is a serious hunk of sterling here. Get this. There we go. Here we go. It says 84 grams. This is a nice, very long chain. I'll give you, it might even actually be long enough to use as a belt too. It's got a hook. Let me see how long it is. 24.
All right, so we passed
32 inches, 32-inch chain. And I'm going to do a one-time offer on this at 100, and it is, these are thick, these are not skinny, they're not thin. 32 inches, and if you're one of us girls that like cheeseburgers, it may not fit you as a belt, but I haven't had a 32-inch hips. I could wear this as a belt in a long time, since babies. But it would work as a belt if you can wear a 32-inch. Otherwise, it's just a really long chain. It does have a hook style.
What's your starting bid on that?
100. You didn't hear me?
No, honey.
Sorry. Sorry,
Hey,
sorry.
Kitty.
Sorry.
I did not, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's the hook. Actually, it is marked right there. Probably Mexico. Let me check here.
You could use it for making different things, though.
Yeah, this has got the T something marked. This is a Tasco piece. And it is marked, let's see, it's got some initials too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have some, the maker's initials. I can't completely read them, A something, but it is Mexico. Oh, could you imagine putting like little charms or something and turning this into a cool cha-cha piece. That would be
Definitely into a
awesome.
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Your mark is right here on the hook. Oops, that side.
Rose is in at 100. She's got some ideas.
You got some ideas on that one. 32 inches, Rose.
Going once. Definite ideas on that one, Rose.
110 if you want to come in on it. We're at $10 bid increments now.
Awesome idea. I'm sure she's got in her head. Going twice. Anybody else can hop in here. Fair warning. Miss D hopped in right in time. 110.
Oh, Miss D.
How say ye, Rose? Miss Rose is out.
Thank
Well,
you, Rose, for your bid, honey.
going once. Miss D. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss D. Thank you,
I
honey.
believe I sold that. I love that shine. I can't wear everything. I try, though. Thank you, Dee. And I have a black, I mean, it needs another cleaning, but I do have a black tab. Thank you, Dee. Alrighty, what do I have up my sleeve next?
D would like to know how much it weighs, please.
Let's see, I forgot what I said. 80. Not bad. 83 grams, Dee.
83 grams.
Oh, yeah. Almost 3 ounces. All right. Okay, I usually put this one up for 60, but I am going to start it at 50 tonight.
Mm.
Let me get a measurement on the cone. Summer sale. This is 7¼ inches on the cone. Got a nice heavy Mexico, their Tasco piece, and it measures length flat. It's, oh, okay, there we go. Laying flat, it's 8 inches. And it's got, this is some sort of purple stone. I'm not sure what that purple is. And then you got malachite, lapis, turquoise, and more lapis, and another type of turquoise. And then we got onyx. And these are easy to find matching earrings with too. The Mexico earrings.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, heavy folding or sliding box clasp.
Well, I'm so excited. I just redid my Pandora. It looks beautiful.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, I will. Oh, here's the ring I was looking for. Okay. This is just shy of a 7.
All right, we're going to pass on that.
Probably closer to a 6 3/4. Let's see. That's right in the middle. And it is all gemstone. We've got pearl. We've got aquamarine right here. And this is amethyst and then a pearl and then topaz there. So you can see the difference in those two there. Let me make sure. Hold on. It's been a while since I tested that. Actually, you know what? It is an aquamarine, so that is a big old aquamarine. At least 4 carats, maybe. And very, I want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? It's marked India 925. And it definitely reminds me of a Sajen, but it's not Sajen. And again, it actually looks closer to a 6 3/4. And I will start this at 42.
All righty.
Look at the size of that aquamarine. Great deal. Also, my sale price on this.
All right, we got Rose in at 42. She likes it.
Isn't it, Rose? And it's her size too. Doesn't it remind you of a Sajen, Rose?
Very, very nice. Any other interest? If not, I'm counting it down. Still farting around my. We're going to go once to Miss Rose. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Miss Rose. Beautiful piece.
I'm going to put these out at a start bid of 18.
Okay.
These are tourmaline. They're like a golden, almost a burnt orange kind of color tourmaline. These are faux pearls, but they are beautiful. These are so pretty in person. All their original marcasites. I didn't have to replace any.
I love those.
I know. Beautiful color on those tourmalines too.
Well, that's cool, Rose. There's all our kids' birthday songs in it.
So you can see how it will hang better.
Darn it, it's not going to fit. Rats. Ratsy, patsy, patsy.
Fancy, 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 schmancy.
They're just gorgeous.
$18. Dress them up or dress them down.
Any interester? You're going to pass.
All righty.
Rose is in at 18.
Whoops.
Victoria, thank you so much for coming in. We just love you.
Yes, thank you, Victoria. So happy to see you as always.
Be blessed, my dear. God is always good.
Yes, always happy to see you. Counter down for Rose.
All righty, we're going once for Miss Rose.
That will be 3, Ro.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Rose.
All right, I have got some brooches I put up. And I know everybody doesn't like brooches, but these are critters, most of them. And I have a nice pair of earrings in there too. So I'm going to start these at 22. I put an adapter on this because I wanted to show you how cool it looks as a necklace. But you can take that off.
Sleep well, Victoria.
Love you, honey. This is mother of pearl and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. And yeah, little marcasites in the eye. We have an ostrich. We can do a buy it now on these for 22.
Okay.
Beautiful onyx and
Second, I will change that.
cute little lady. I just love this one. This one is really expensive online, y'all. Just letting you know, you get in a bag. And these are garnet in this little kitty's eyes. These are just beautiful. I love
22
these.
for choice, guys.
These are very well worth it. And the last one is a cute little dolphin or whale, I'm not sure. Any interest in these beautiful brooches?
That's a good deal.
It is a good deal.
There we go again. That lady with the hat is too much.
She's so cute.
She kind of looks like she might have been made by the same person as the Santa in the construction.
Any of these would look awesome on, what do you call it, as a pendant. Any of them. All right, I'm playing too much with my Pandora. I got to put it away.
Put it away. I just finished fastening mine, but I put it in the wrong position. I just realized.
No, that's
that ostrich still cracks me up.
I love them all. They're so cute.
All right, looking for 22 on these.
Off they go. I love these earrings. Let me put them in a bag.
Of course, any of these could be converted into a pendant. It looks like she already has a converter on the dragonfly.
Those aren't real pearls. Those are faux pearls on those. All right, I'm going to put them over here because I got to rebag them. I don't want the marcasites to fall out. Surprised nobody grabbed him. Garnet eyes. All right, we'll put these up, and I've got to ask 25 for these, and that's a deal. This little wheel looks like it should move, but I don't want to make it move. These are just gorgeous. That Geico is gorgeous.
Geico.
And the marcasites
He's
are there.
an insurance lizard. Gecko, Ro.
Geico, gecko. Potato, patata. You know me.
You've been watching too many commercials.
He is cute though, isn't he?
He is adorable.
Any interest in these two? Now, why isn't this working? Okay. All right, I'm going to pull them. I do need to put these away in the bag. Okay. This is a really old Peruvian. It says Peru right there. It is sterling. It's an old C-class. Just love this brooch, and I will put it up for 40 with the llama. This is a daddy llama. Daddy and the baby.
Did you say 40?
Yeah, I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
It is so old and beautiful. Any
Yeah,
interest?
pretty awesome.
Gosh, we have so many brooches that this will go with. All right, we're moving on. I'm going to start these beautiful earrings. Look at these earrings. Are these not beautiful? They're made like some of the brooches we have. I'm going to start these at 24. And that is a deal, a steal of a deal. Gorgeous. And they are like 2 inches long. They're just so beautiful and old. Off they go.
I like the little dingle dangles on the end.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Like a what do you call that wire?
This is a beautiful piece. And
That wire that they make pot scrubbers out of.
this is marked sterling. This is a Nye piece, NYE. It's my mom's maiden name. And I'm going to put this up for $38. This is just a beautiful brooch. There's your Nye and there's your sterling on both sides. Very
38 said
88. Mm-hmm. That's just a gorgeous piece.
Stuart Nye.
Mm-hmm.
You could look that up if you want.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. And if you buy that, I will put this in with it. This is another old piece. It is marked. I'll just put the two of them together for that price. Beautiful brooches. No brooches tonight, gals or guys? Oh, that's beautiful. All right, we're going to move on. I have another beautiful piece that I forget what it's marked, and I forget where. Oh, there it is. This is an Israeli piece. It's marked Israeli right there. It is a beautiful piece. Sterling. I don't know what this is on the back. And I will start that at 30.
Oh wow, that is awesome.
It is a beautiful older piece, and it is a pendant also. Isn't that gorgeous?
I have a bracelet that's made like that, sort of a cutout with the enameling, and then it has the Connemara marble in it, of all things.
It's like he's blowing a trumpet.
It
Alrighty.
was a gift from June, so I hang on to it and I wear it often.
Sound the trumpet
But I
inside.
think mine is more Irish than
This is a beautiful necklace. And let's see what the length is. But it easily could take a, all right, so roughly 15, 14 and a half, 15. This is all sterling. It's marked on the ring. Gorgeous older piece. And I will do this for 40.
no.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That would look so good with the bead ball necklace.
Lay it for me, Andrea. If you're still here.
That sounds good. Wendy, and you didn't even share. Mm-hmm. And I can't wait to hear it, Rose. I have a feeling we're going to be hearing it any time.
Oh man, that sounds so good, Wendy.
All right, we're going to move on. Move on, move on, move on. Let's
The
see.
trumpet is the chauffeur. Oh, all right.
What you might want to see.
Yeah, yes.
There.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Excuse me. All right, I have some really nice, heavy, beautiful chains. All right, this one is a toggle. I went and had all the names taken off. I figured it was either a mom or a grandmom. 16 inches, but I want to show you magical. So I had all the names, and he did such a good job. And then he coats it again with sterling, so it's just awesome. I love my jeweler. And it's a toggle type. So if you have 5 kids or 5 grandkids or just 5 puppies or whatever you want to put on there, it'd be nice to have this engraved for you or somebody else. And I have these heavy bracelets that really do well. Let me see if I can do it. Let me get some room going on here. So what's cute is like this one's a toggle. So you put the toggle in here, and then this toggle would go in this heart. So not only would you have your grandkids or whatever, you'll have a heart hanging off the edge. And it doesn't matter that these two aren't exactly alike. I think it just adds to this. So you get another 7 or 8 inches on the necklace. And for both of these, I would do 100. I know that sounds like a lot, but these are very heavy and beautiful.
No, it's not a lot. Wowza. That's a good deal.
I know I'm going to do the same thing with this piece.
Then the necklace reminds me of Robert Lee Morris, and the bracelet, of course, Tiffany.
Any interest, my dears?
How would that look if you wore to give it kind of an asymmetrical look, if you move the heart toggle around to the side and the disc were going up the other side? That would look really cool. An asymmetrical look like that.
Oh, you wouldn't have to put names on them at all.
Yeah.
That'd be cute.
So if you wore it that way, and you could even put a pendant at the
There's some
bottom,
reason
but
I could
I
do
don't
it.
think you need that.
No, you wouldn't need that.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll move on from that. I also have another one that I thought would be cute. Well, this doesn't even need. This one, I had the name removed, and he did an excellent job. And then I have just a plain chain, almost exactly the same size, nice and heavy like this
What's
is.
start on this one?
Pardon?
What's your start on
I will
this one?
do this at 80
Okay.
for the set.
That one's got that return to Tiffany look on the disc there.
Nice. And you almost can't even tell I added that because it goes down and hooks like this anyway with that. But you could add a little charm there. And that just made this necklace nice, heavy necklace. 22 inches long. Any interest? Moving on.
$80, very good price.
All right, this is
some
Judith Ripka look-alike.
deals
This is
tonight,
not Judith Ripka. I cannot find a name on this anywhere. I mean, I honestly do not think, because Ripka is too proud of her stuff. She would have her name somewhere on this. And all I see is a 925. But I have Ripka that has this design.
Oh, you know what?
And that
Yeah,
could be.
I have this Ripka also. This is a Ripka bracelet, signed Ripka.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it
have
does
Ripka. That's all in my shop. But
kind of
this is such a wannabe Ripka. And again, you could use the toggle other bracelet on this. And I will do this one also for 90. Do this one for 90. You've got a little CZ hanging off the side. And I will add the bracelet to that. Very pretty. It'd be kind of cute. I have this bracelet. It's not a toggle, but it'd be kind of cute if you could incorporate that in there. All right, we're going to move on from this big stuff. And I will pull some rings. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty. I know you're probably getting tired of seeing these, but I'm going to put them out there anyway. We're going to start these at 48 for choice. This is a 7 1/4. That is that beautiful. I can't remember the name of the African amethyst. This is a 9 1/4, 7 1/4, 9 1/4. This is the how do you say that again, Cindy? The marble
Connemara.
Cha-cha ring from Ireland.
What size is that one?
Hold on just a minute. That is a size almost 7 1/2. This can be a buy it now. That's quite all right with me. This is a size 6 1/2, and those are all garnets.
I'll put the size of start in as soon as I get the ring sizes typed in. How many more?
I'll put one more in. This is a size 8. It is not. It's almost an 8. This is not a gemstone ring, but this is an artisan made ring.
Oh my gosh.
It is so beautiful.
What'd you start bid on this?
$48 for choice on these. Love this brutalist ring.
Yeah, that's very Israeli looking too, isn't it?
I believe it is Israel.
That's one of the ones that lady that emailed me wanted, the one I have that's similar like that, but has the what you call it in it?
I can't make it.
Oh man, I got a crack starting in my cone. Time to buy another one.
I can't make out. It says silver. It says 925, and then there's some sort of design on it. I can't tell you what it is. Can't see it. I'm going to put this big labradorite in there too. Look at the size of this thing. Hi, Mel.
Oh my goodness. Hey, sis. My sissy's in at 48.
Mel, do you want to see all the garnet rings? I mean, the garnet rings I have. This is an 8 1/2.
If they're 48 and they're the right size, put it in there. What size is that one?
I just did. I think it's an 8 1/2.
8 1/2?
Yeah, I can do them at 48 from now. 9 1/2. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me pull them. Let me pull them, my dear.
All right, I'm putting in the sizes again. These are the sizes we got on the two purple ones, 9.5 and 7.25. No, 9.25 and 7.25. Then the Connemara marble is 7.5. Then the garnet is 6.5. The swirly is 8, and the labradorite is 8.5. Sis, where have you been? Jackie was here earlier. She might have fallen asleep on us. So
All right, let me put.
this is one
These
of
are
my
just
other sisters.
these are testing as garnet, but it's not as dark as this. You see,
Looks like more of a rhoda light garnet, so it's a different color
oh,
garnet is all.
that one is the size.
If you're new, guys, to the chat, Melody is my other sister. Jackie is my older sister. Melody is also my older sister, too. They're both my big sisters.
And then this one is a size. This is almost a 7. So this is a 6.5. This is a 7. I was keeping that for this. Look at this, Mel. Look at this together. How cute is that?
I love my sisters, Wendy. I'm so lucky to have sisters.
I know. That love you back.
And my sister Nancy, you probably see her posting quite a bit on my Facebook, JewelryNurse Facebook.
I'm assuming you wanted garnet. All right. You called it down, so let her pick. And if you need the sizes again, let me know, hon.
Going once, twice, 3 times a lady. And sold.
I have a cute little pendant that will go with that, too. These are the same color. So let me know.
Yeah, they're the rhodolite, more of a purplish garnet.
Ooh, 9.25. You totally freaked me out.
She wants the
That is
size
so
9
beautiful.
purple.
Yep, and I have another one of them too.
So
Thank you
this
so
one
much.
is for her, not for the rugrat.
For the child, okay.
Not for the child this time. Child has been naughty recently, so I don't think she'll be getting a ring anytime soon.
Oh, Mel, I don't envy you. I went through all. I think I'm over the hill. I'm over the hill. Well, almost. I still have my days. But she knows I can ask her to leave. So she's trying to be good. All right, if there's no other interest in these, off they go. Let me find a bag to put them in. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm not even kidding. Because I know what a struggle it is. Well, now that I got all these out, I'm going to put some more gemstones out. Everybody's okay with that? Put these over here so I don't lose them. Okay. I'm going to tease Cindy with these. She saw them now. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. I love this little thing I put together. So this is peridot. Let me get the
What are you going to tease me with, woman?
peridot. This is a 7.5.
What I did decide. Oh, darn it. I was just going to say I decided I do want a peridot tennis bracelet. I had one in gold, in 14 karat gold, and I don't remember what happened to it, but I don't have it anymore. I think I gave it to somebody.
is a 7¼ the ring. And this is a really heavy piece.
Oh, I can do plenty of wrong, Mel. I just do a really good job at it.
All right, so if anybody's interested in the peridot, let me know what you're interested in and I'll give you a price.
What length is the bracelet?
Let's see. Yeah, you definitely need another bracelet, son. I'm serious.
I don't need just any bracelet.
7½.
7½. Darn it.
7¼ 7½.
Too big. Darn it.
Let me
darn
put
it.
it on the cone.
I need a 7.
Let me put it on the cone and see what it does.
7 or smaller, but
Let's see what the cone says. Well, it's right at a 7 on the cone set.
okay, so that might fit, but see if you can sell it. If you can't, then put it in my pile for the first, but let's see if you can sell it first. Though I'd rather somebody get it and be able to get it now, wear it now.
No, that's not going to happen. You think they're going to buy this after knowing you want it?
No, I mean, I don't have to have it. It wouldn't kill me. If somebody else wants it, then I would love them to have it because I don't have a shortage of jewelry.
Starting bid on this is 48. Starting bid on this. Well, if anybody's interested in one of these.
Okay, so we'll start the bracelet at 48. If anybody's interested in the bracelet at 48, it's 7 inches on the cone, and I think it was 7¼ or 7½, flat,
7¼
laying flat.
Yeah.
And these are actual gemstones. They're not CZ.
Yes. All these gemstones I have are actual gemstones.
No, but if somebody wants that, please definitely go for it. Don't worry about me. I will always run into another one somewhere down the line.
Okay, we're moving on from that. Off it goes.
So I hope you can sell it before then, because I know you need the cash to do it.
I'm going to put the family deal on it, Sim.
Because I can't do it till after the first, till after I pay the bills.
I know that. You know what? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought I owed you money, but I don't.
No exposing, Wendy. No exposing.
Okay. Any other peridot lovers? These are going.
I can't even imagine what story she would tell you, Wendy. But you know what? The secret to that is I've got some stories too, Wendy. So that helps to keep my secrets.
I'm going to put one ring out there that I have that is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I actually found the other tag for that bracelet.
I'm taking too long. I'll have to find it another time. I had a beautiful sapphire, but I can't find it right now, so we'll do that next week. All right, let's go to some.
Yeah, see, I did, and just for that bracelet, that didn't include the pendant. It was a 115, and that was however many years ago, because this is not a new set.
All right, this is a beautiful moonstone. I'm going to get some rings out of here, and I'm going to charge 22. 22 for choice. Cindy, I have to get one of the mandrels like yours. This is a 6 3/4. Beautiful moonstone.
Yeah, they weren't that expensive, Rose.
I guess that's a moonstone. Oh, I know. I can't see with this one. I cannot see with this one. This is a beautiful 6 3/4.
Are you talking about the ring or the bracelet
The ring.
The ring, yeah, that one was probably like $12 or $15. I don't remember. It wasn't very much
I need
though.
one that has the numbers on it that I can see. Like this is
Yeah.
a hair over a 6. This is beautiful. I don't see things like this often. Look at how pretty that is. This is just all sterling.
Is that like a, is that,
I'm gonna,
hold on, I pulled my glasses off so to clean them and I couldn't see what that was.
this
Is
is a
that
6 1/4
a
too.
faceted or a
I'm gonna check it in just a
tail on
minute.
the peridot?
In my lap, and if I move it, I'll drop it. This is a cute little
I like that
7
two-tone one.
3/4. Uh-oh.
I missed the sizes, guys, so we'll give you the sizes again if you
Yeah, I'll
need
do
them.
the 6 3/4. What am I doing with all these 6 3/4? Let me find some other sizes comparable here. I love that ring.
I like that onyx setting on the onyx one on the end.
All right, this is a good start. Okay, this is a 9 1/4. I'm gonna check the stones and just trying to find some rings out of here. Oh, I love this ring. This is vermeil. It is a size 6 1/4, but I just love that CZs. They're all little flowers. There's no wear on that vermeil. All right, so that's a good start. Let me get rid of this box so I don't drop it and wake the world up. And let me test. I'm going to test that one. That is going up. It's going up to the citrine area. So it's a peridot color, but isn't that beautiful? But it could be quartz, right? That's a lot of sterling. All right, let's check this one.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I was just looking up that bonbon necklace that I have with the blue square beads is actually Lori Bond.
All right, these two are just CZs. CZs. All right, so is anybody interested in any of these? That's moonstone. That's going up to citrine. It could be quartz. These two are CZs. This one looks like a mystic topaz, and this is purple. This is a piece of turquoise. This is a piece of onyx. I love that ring.
$22 start bid on these guys. Ooh, that's
Just a beautiful ring.
I think I had that one before too, that same ring.
So pretty.
That's stunning.
Any
Is that a
interest?
Ross Simon on that big one?
I didn't look. Let me take a peek.
If it is, you need to double the price on that. Hey, Anna.
Nah.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of the stories, we were partners in crime for sure.
There's a lot of writing in there. Thailand, CZ, but I don't
We
see
were the closest in age growing up, so we probably hung together, played together more.
There's a MAT. I don't know. A lot of writing in there, but I don't know. I don't recognize any of it. So, any interest in these rings? This is really a cool
Yeah, I
ring.
don't remember the brand on that one, but I do remember it being a good brand. That one reminds me of that silpada you had earlier, just a different shape.
A lot of sterling on that.
22 to Nicola. Looking for 24 on these guys. Very good deals on these rings. We are looking for 24.
Cute. That almost looks like it has a yellow to it, but not. It doesn't. It's the way I'm looking at it.
Oh, and by the way, one of the rings you had in our little preview, which we didn't know at the time, but looking at it now, was an amylite. Somebody got a good deal on that one. So that is a peridot cab on that. How cool.
Yeah,
Or is that glass?
quartz. Could
quartz.
be quartz.
Well, if it's going to quartz, it's peridot.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, we are going to start counting it down. We're looking for 24. Spectacular deal on these. Going twice. Last chance to get your bid in there. You can't go wrong on any of these. Fair warning. I'll point it out to you the next time we play the preview that you. But yeah, there was an Amalite pendant I think you saw.
Oh, me?
Peridot, please. Good choice, Nicola.
Yeah, that one's beautiful, Nicola. I mean, it just
I
see
like that it's a
sparkles.
tab.
It could have a doublet on it that's no, because I see the color right there.
Yeah,
That's
no, it looks like a
so
peridot rose.
beautiful, gorgeous.
You
That's a
just
gorgeous
don't
one.
see you don't see peridot capped very often. Most of the time, it's faceted.
Thank you, Nicola. That is a beautiful one. I'm glad you got it. Any other interest in these other ones? Okay. Let me move on over here. Move my comb before I crush it. It would break my heart. Okay. We'll move on from these. Make sure nobody wants one. Put them in the back in case. Oh. All right. I think these are all gemstones. All right, this is going up to topaz. This is an awesome ring. I'll give you the sizes in just a minute. I'm checking all the. It's gorgeous. All right, those all are gemstones, and that's a real pearl. Let me check this one. Oh, gosh, these are beautiful. This is also going up to topaz. Beautiful color topaz. And I think I better hold off on this ring. This is way too beautiful. All right, this one is going up to. It's going up to tourmaline. Okay, now I'll give you the sizes. I'm not going to put this out there. You know what I think this is, Cindy? I think this is, what do you call that? Pea stone? I can't think of it.
Crazy alike.
Crazy light. I think this is a crazy light.
I'd say
See
so.
the light green, and that's where it's going up.
Yeah, if it doesn't test as a ultramarine, then it's probably crazy alike.
All right, so the sizes on these little puppies. Let me check those little stones around it. Those are going up to topaz too. So this is going up to topaz, and all the little halo around there. This is a nice ring. All right, these I'm going to start at $40. Buy it now. This is a size 7. This topaz. All these test as little gemstones in there, and that's a real pearl. Come back here. That is a size 9 1/4.
Oh, this is choice, huh?
Yeah. This tests as a topaz, pretty little heart. That is a 7 1/4.
That pearl and garnet is really pretty.
These are testing as tourmaline. And that
Or
tourmaline,
garnet and amethyst and whatever those
that's a 7
multi-gemstones
1/4.
are. The color
There
on
you
those
go.
stones in that one are really nice.
40 for choice. Buy it now.
Alrighty, and that looks like a Swiss blue topaz on the third one.
I
First
love
and
this.
third one look Swiss blue.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
And the white one's a topaz also.
With that halo around it, it kind of reminds you of what they would do with a blue diamond engagement ring, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful ring. That's gorgeous. All those little stones are
It does, Wendy, very well.
amethyst. garnet.
Yeah, the colors on those are really nice. Looks like, was there an iolite in there too, or was that peridot? I mean, topaz.
These,
Yeah, they're those. Okay, I see. They're
they're the
topaz.
missing one. Oh, there's a missing
There's a couple more.
stone. Oh, no, it isn't. It's clear. It's there. It's a clear stone. All right. Oh, that scared me. Any
Oh,
interest in buy it
you
now?
got scarred. $40,
I got
guys.
scared. I got scared. That's an excellent price on these, y'all. I mean it.
And that last one is almost a purple tanzanite color on that. Nice.
All right. Off they go. Just need to go in the bag. I usually start these at 48 on a starting bid, y'all.
Yeah. Bargains tonight. Bargains, bargains,
I'm
bargains
gonna do
galore.
this one for 60. I love this.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's a good price on this. I love the rustic look of that. The
That
brutalist.
is all ring there for sure.
This is 8 3/4. Big old piece of turquoise in it. Just
That's
gorgeous ring. Hunk of ring.
that would make a nice unisex ring also.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful ring. Any interest?
Wow, that's a great piece. That's got to be Sleeping Beauty in there.
I like that.
That's about the period of time. That's probably what, 70s, 80s on that ring.
Texco piece.
Maybe older, but that's about the time when everybody wanted Sleeping Beauty because they wanted no matrix in their turquoise.
It's a Texco piece. That is so worth it, y'all.
Yeah, this. I love the matrix in turquoise, but yeah, I remember back in the day they wanted it with no matrix.
Off it goes.
Hey,
This is
Miss
a
Joyce,
beautiful.
are you still with us? We didn't put you to sleep yet.
These I'm going to start. This is love this
Yeah.
obsidian.
Um,
That obsidian, and I
gold
love
chain
this one.
obsidian.
Really flashes. There's some obsidian I get that does not. I mean, every way you move your hand, this obsidian's going to flash.
Yes, depending on the quality. Sometimes it's just in your face. You don't have to move it around to find it. That's a really nice piece
This
too.
is really well made. These two rings I'm going to start. I'll do buy it now 50, and I will put this one in with it, the Braziolite. All right, this is a size 6. This is a little over a 6.5. This beautiful piece, and I forget who did this one. This is a little over a size 7, and this Braziolite is a 7 proper. And I'll tell you where it goes up. It goes up, into the amethyst. So I know it's Braziolite. I know this is, but look at this ring.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like,
It is gorgeous. I do not get Braziolite often, and I hardly ever get obsidian,
yeah, the
especially
silver,
like that.
and that's gold sheen as opposed to the silver.
Gosh, that's pretty. Looks gold sheen to me.
Yeah, it looks gold sheen. I've only ever found one piece of the silver sheen, and I still have it
These will
somewhere.
be. These won't come out at that price again. I'm sorry.
Lunar eclipse.
Any interest? If not, that's okay.
Yes, actually, she did. And you said you had a pendant that almost matched. I like the setting that first ring is in. Show the sides of that. No, the other end.
Yeah,
That
I was
one.
putting that one away.
I like that one. That's a
Yep.
lot of sterling on those rings. Those are pretty hefty. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Those are lifetime rings.
Yep. Of the Prasiolite? Oh, which one, honey? The ones I had up before? Oh, you mean
The turquoise one.
the hunka one?
The hunka burning turquoise.
Hunka. 8 3/4.
And that one was 60. So
8 3/4 on this.
if
This is a
you're
Taxco piece. I mean, that's a lot of sterling. Let me weigh it for you.
yeah, that's a majorly good deal on that one,
It's a very good deal.
Adriana.
To be a Taxco piece. Yes. You
Yeah,
got
that really should be like 150 on that.
should be a way lot more.
Yeah, it should.
That is 13.9 grams. That, and I'll show you the Taxco mark is up in here. Here's your Taxco mark. I guarantee all my stuff. I wouldn't tell you something that if it wasn't true. I don't do that. I don't roll like that. Unless it's an absolute mistake. I mean, accident. Ooh, I found.
No, because we want you all to be happy with what you get. It doesn't make any sense to try and deceive you. So if we tell you something that ends up being wrong, it's an honest mistake. We would never out and out lie to you.
Ever.
She's going to think about that one. All right, guys. So the one at the top is $60, and that was an 8.5, you said, and the three underneath that were 50, and that was a 7, 6.5, and a 7. 7 plus on the first one.
I'm going to put those in here. I will put, all right, 60 and 50. Okay. All right. My last ring I'll put out, I think. This is a sapphire, and it is so beautiful. So you've got the hearts down the side. I didn't see those little stones. Let me see what they are. If I can get in there.
Hey, Adriana, I'm so happy that you found us. You are an awesome sister to our pack here.
Beautiful sides. I'll do this for 48. That is I don't often get beautiful sapphires, and you know that.
Yeah, that's a good size one.
That is a beautiful, probably what, a carat?
They're never really big anyway. You can't find one much bigger than a carat most of the time.
I hope you can see the blue in that, but it is going right into the middle of sapphire. I know it's a sapphire.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful blue, royal blue sapphire.
And those on the side are little CZs. Any interest in the sapphire? Is there what birthday is sapphires?
Hold on. I will tell you. Give me 1 second.
Never thought about it. We're happy you found us, Andrea. Thank you so much. You're a sweetie. September, Nicola says. Ooh, really? Well, any
Yeah,
September,
I'm thinking it's September too. I always get September and January mixed up. And yes, it is September.
All righty, off it goes. Off it goes into the little gemstone bag.
Ruby is July and like red garnet is January.
All right.
And of course, emerald is May.
All right, y'all. I'm going to show you something, and I know this piece is so beautiful. Well, these pieces are so beautiful. I think it's Guatemalan. Am I saying that right? And I will show
And I didn't know this, but one of the charts I'm looking at right now has Moonstone as the alternate birthstone for June.
All right, these are just gorgeous. And this is in my listing box. Let me get you the.
We are so happy for all of our ladies. I am so happy all of you found us.
All right, this is 18 inches. This is the necklace.
And I think Miss Joyce, Miss Mary Pelletier, there's several of you that were probably at one of my very first videos I had ever done. There's several of you that have been with me that long.
All right, so 18 inches.
So appreciated.
Which is nice. We don't often get 18 inches on these, but it's one of this type of change. I'm going to get it to focus. Here are the
Don't
earrings.
tell me what the price on this. I know I'm going to fall over.
I have to start at 200.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't go less than that.
No, I can't go less. I can't go less, but I'm putting in the shop for much more. I did take it down a lot for y'all. I do not know what this stone is, but the
Bring
neat
it
thing
up
about
close.
this,
Bring it up close so we can see it better. Are you still here, Sue? She's gotten quiet, so Sue may not be here still. But
I don't
is
know.
it?
Let's see if it does anything with the.
What's the color? Is it exactly?
It's going up on the Presidium into tourmaline, also into the Chris. How do you say that, Sam?
Chrysocolla.
Yeah, it's going into those.
I don't
And
know.
look up on the back, the bird of
Is
paradise.
it more blues or greens? Oh, how cool! So it's got an Aztec kind of thing going on. You could wear that either way, really.
Either way. So it's more green.
Greens.
These earrings do go with
They're
it.
like, you know what? I bought some stones for Robert when we were in Tucson. I bought Charite and this stone she had right next to it. So I grabbed a couple of these for him too. And I can't remember what it was called, but I think it's in the Charite family. I remember her telling me, just kind of like Charite, but a different color.
This set is absolutely beautiful.
And I
And
can't for the life
it's 18
of me.
inches. I love that it's 18 inches.
I'd have to go back and look at Robert's invoices to see what I put on the invoice. Kind of like a snowflake obsidian, Laura, but not exactly.
I love the bird of paradise on the back.
I know, right? Wendy, aren't you jealous of that? My husband's emerald, and I love his birthstone. I used to hate mine. I thought it was the most boring of all the birthstones, but I love it now. I love that color.
I used to hate topaz, the golden color topaz.
Oh no, that was my daddy's birthstone.
Well, that's why you like it.
Yeah, he had a big gold topaz pinky ring.
So maybe Guatemalan, Peruvian.
Could be Peruvian, Guatemalan. I'd say somewhere in there. I'll have to look at that invoice that I sent Robert and figure out what, because I should still have it in PayPal.
I don't know why I wrote this down. Does that make any sense about stone?
Yes, actually it does. Did you look up that? Hold on, let me look it up. Spell it for me while I type it.
Mm-hmm.
Lakeland what?
Lakelandite. And then
Lakeland what? Spell it.
ITE.
ITE. Yes.
And then BASALT.
Okay, yeah, it does look like that could be what it is, bro. And that sounds familiar too. Let me do a screenshot here and we'll get the consensus. get rid of some of these other things I have open.
So I'm going to put this back away. I'm leaving
Hold
these
on,
on.
I'm going to do a screenshot and show this stone here. Darn it, why did you put that? Oh, there we go. Put a pop-up right over it. Give me 1 second here. Kind of looks a little bit like a serpentine, but not exactly. But I think that's right, Ro. I think you nailed it. And this is green. I know it's not showing up very well in this picture, but this is a greenish stone too. So what do you think, guys? And that is the Landite
Landite.
basalt. Basalt.
Yeah, it's green. It's very dark, like a hunter.
Yeah, there was some other
green.
pictures that had that were more colorful, but this one had a little more info. So this one you could see the matrixing in it better in this picture. But yeah, I think that's it.
Well, that's good.
All right. Yeah, it's a greenish color, Miss Laura.
All righty. Off it goes.
Full. And you know, I have had, and I've got a couple of now, a lot of pieces with that same sort of chain that are like same part of the country, of the world, I mean.
I just think that is a gorgeous set.
So I've had some Mexico and some other countries that you just mentioned that had the similar chain.
All right, let's do. I want to drop anything. All right. This is another high end. If this doesn't sell, this will. I'll pretty much be wrapping it up. These, of course, are Desert Rose Trading. There's your Desert Rose Trading right here. And I want to keep these together.
Oh my God, such a...
Here's the cuff. Did you just say shut up?
Shut up. Yes.
And there's the... I mean, these are beautiful, and I'd like to keep them together, and I'm putting this out there for $250. $250 for the set. They are... This is marked up in here somewhere.
What size is the bracelet?
Well, I'm a 6.5, and it's
And that
wrong.
would
But
be...
you can, there's no way, if you work down here, you're not going to hurt up here. But don't just pull it, because you're going to hurt up here. But it is
Yes,
flexible.
it starts...
You can just warm it up and work down here.
I've seen people do that and have the stone pop right off when they didn't adjust it correctly.
Just if you're, or go to a jeweler's. It's worth it going to a jeweler's and having it fit to your size. But it is, you've got flexibility there.
And if you get one of these guys, you don't need the jeweler.
I did.
Bracelet form, one of these big old bracelet forms.
No, take it away.
This is the oval shaped one. This one is really heavy. It's an oval shaped. Again, that's an oval shape. This heavy.
So you use your rubber mallet with it?
Yes. And then this one is round. And it's more of a like really heavy acrylic type. But they both work well.
Yeah, I'd like the acrylic one. I might get one of them.
They're worth it. The metal one is super heavy, but it's nice to work with.
Well, when I'm looking for my what you call it?
I think
Mandra, I'll look for that.
Plastic one was under 20, and the metal one was around 30, maybe, if that.
All right.
That is spectacular set.
Yeah, I really would like to keep them together.
I'm going to remind you how much I love this piece at Christmas time. I'll give you back the other ones.
I forget what that looked like.
Somebody needs to buy that. That is so beautiful. Somebody needs to wear that set.
Gorge. It is so gorge.
Tis it tis.
All right. What else did I bring out of hiding?
I got to get some shipping done tomorrow.
That's what I'll be doing invoices and shipping.
Yeah, I got to stay caught up on the shipping because I got my granddaughter's birthday cake and my mother-in-law's coming, so I got to clean my whole house. And
Oh, your mother-in-law's coming? You didn't tell me.
yeah, she always comes for Zoe's birthday. Then I have to help Erin make what you call it. What are those little? Oh, why can I not think of anything right now?
Because it's like after midnight.
The little meringue cookies. What are they called?
Oh, macaroons.
Macaroons. I gotta help Erin make macaroons.
All right, this is graduated, and I found these.
The front door is right, Wendy.
I found these nice big. I can see the line in these, so they appear to be bench beads.
Are also known as Navajo pearls.
This is Mexico, and
Still Navajo pearls.
these appear to have it also, but I think these are a nice size for these. Don't you like that?
Oh my God, that is an incredible piece. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to start this at 200. Apologize. The earrings go with it.
No, don't apologize because
20 inches long. This is a 20-inch long.
Necklace
20 inch
lists
long.
for about $950. That necklace does.
This is on a beautiful chain, not rope or anything like that.
And that was with smaller beads. That size beads is probably at least $1,000.
Well, it's 200 tonight. That's the way of it.
Well, if you do end up listing it, definitely look those up because you're going to be really surprised at how much those list for.
I have, Cindy.
Especially one that size.
I look everything up that I put out.
That's pretty amazing, ladies.
I'm constantly looking things up. This will not be out again at this price. I just really need the money. You are getting a deal because I need the money.
Yeah, when you Google these, guys, look at the length and the size of the beads because smaller beads or shorter is going to obviously not list for as much, but
I put out another set. I put out a set the other day. That was awesome. It was, I forget how long it was. Okay, that's off the market. All right, this, I'm giving this one shot too. This is going up $250.
I just found a Canadian dime. Where did that come from? Huh, that's funny. It just appeared in my tray over here. Canadian dime. I don't know where that came from.
All right, I'll give you the length first. You will not find this necklace anywhere else.
2006.
I have looked. I have not found this. Cindy. Oh.
Row.
15 inches. 15 inches, but this could easily be have an extender on it. 15 inches doesn't seem
I
right.
think this next round will be my last round too, and then
this is my last piece.
away.
This is my actually last piece. Let me.
So hang around for the giveaway. Hang around for this last round to end
All right,
our
we're going
last
250
giveaway.
on this. 250 on this necklace.
Oh, stop it. You're killing me.
Isn't this
Oh my
awesome?
goodness. That is so awesome.
This is so well made. I cannot find a mark on it anywhere. It's been
I had
tested.
a pair of earrings too that had that curve in them. It didn't have that little fancy cutout at the bottom, but they were curved like that, and they would have been perfect for this.
I'm going to weigh it for
I'll
you.
have to look and see if I still have them. If I do, I'll send them to you. Isn't that
83,
beautiful, Nicola?
83.8 grams. So I'm barely getting anything for the workmanship. And it is gorgeous.
Hey, Team Possum. Hello. Welcome back.
Awesome. So if anybody is interested,
Wow, for sure.
it is $250.
There's
Tonight
been some
only.
wowzers tonight. Wowzers on prices too. So if you're just joining us, you may want to go back and look through the video tonight. There were some incredible deals tonight.
This is gorgeous.
Just a little sampling of what we have on the beauties.
All right, say goodbye, and I don't want you crying later.
Oh God, what was that?
Especially you, Sin.
That metal cone fell over and hit the back of my chair. Scared me to death.
You get scared too easy. You didn't have brothers, did you?
I did have a little brother. Mel will tell you some stories about our little brother for sure, Wendy.
I'll show you one more thing I was going to put out.
He grew up to be a Val Kilmer lookalike. Well, at least when Val Kilmer still looked good, like in his
I was going to say,
what was the Tom Cruise movie? The
that's not going to say.
that is exactly what I was just thinking about this necklace when you brought out the other one. And the Top Gun, yeah, ended up looking like him.
This is 400.
This is the Israeli piece, right? And that's what you're starting it at, 400?
Mm-hmm. This is handmade.
Wasn't this like an award-winning silversmith or something? Or am I confusing that with another piece?
No, I think it's, he's got a website. I'd have to look. It's been so long since I pulled these out.
Did you sell the other one? Didn't you have two like
No,
this?
this is for 500. This one's for 500. 400 and 500.
Okay,
Never come out again.
I tried to talk her out of
These
one of
are
them.
actual
Wasn't
gemstones.
having it, guys.
These are actual gemstones. They are gorgeous.
Wow, that's a big old African amethyst
the
there. Or
size
did you test that? Is that an amethyst or a
These
garnet
are-
or a sapphire or?
I haven't had these out of that box in ages. This is going up to spinel, the purple, and topaz.
All right,
Spinel
so
and topaz.
Swiss blue topaz and a violet spinel.
All right, so that's that. 400 and 500.
That violet spinel, very expensive stone.
That's so pretty. I love these pieces. I love them. I was so happy to get both of them.
500 on the
I'm
other one.
trying to track down the bracelet for the one with the gemstones. So now you
can't
can
believe you
sleep
haven't
and dream
listed
of
them.
jewelry. You can sleep and dream of jewelry. I
Mhm.
offered them. I did offer them, so.
I don't know if I can follow that, Rose.
That was my last thing for the night.
Okay, hold 1 second. I wanted to show you guys that this Bon Bon brand, oh, wrong wrong place. This Bonbon brand, and I'll bring it out again. Is actually Lori Bond. Oh, I can't find that same website now, but I'll show you the necklace anyway. This brand. You can find it listed under Bonbon, but it is actually a Laura Bond, part of Laura Bond's collection. It's just one of her collections, basically.
Love you, Wendy. Thank you.
Bonbon. And this is gorgeous. Let me give you a link on it. Okay, how'd I get that all hookered up like that? What did I do? Oh, how do I do that kind of stuff? There we go. Okay, this is with the extender. It's 20 inches. And I put these earrings. These are not Bonbon, but I thought they went really well with this, even though they're a different color. This is more of a periwinkle kind of blue, and then this is more of a kind of teal or aqua blue. But I think they still work well with the necklace, so the earrings will come with it. And this thing is listed for around $175 on this. And I will start it for $100.
Alrighty.
And again, it is a Lori Bond. And that's spelled Loribonn. You got some Lori Bond pieces, right, listed?
In my shop.
I love this piece. I've had it for a really long time. It's been in my listing box. I pulled it out of my listing box.
I was shocked at how much some of the jewelry is that I have.
I would go as low as 90 as a start bid, but I can't do lower than that.
And my Lori Bond I put in the shop.
Yeah, it's amazing how close of a match these are other than color. Close enough though. All right. Had to show those off a bit. Okay, next up we have Crystal Skull.
The couldn't think of the word. The one with the oh my gosh, Laura.
The silver
One I
bead
just showed with the
necklace.
big balls. The ball bead one?
Yeah. The big bead one. Pull that and make sure that's what she wants to see. Why are you pulling that out? I thought you were done.
Because I had to hurt your eyes one more time.
I know, right?
Oh, she said send her pictures.
Yeah, let's
Can
the
you send me pics of
$200
the
one.
silver bead necklace?
Yes, the $200 one. So that was the silver bead ball one.
Yeah.
All right. So Crystal Skull here, guys. This is rainbow quartz. A lady I met that lives in Thailand makes these, and
Yeah,
a whole
Laura, I will.
bunch more other different skulls and out of different materials. I'm gonna discount this a little bit, but I can't really go lower than this because of what I paid for it. But I'm gonna start it at 65. You can see it is bigger than a baseball, a softball actually. Well, Yeah, probably not quite as big as a softball, but it's pretty big. Definitely bigger than a baseball. 65 is the lowest I can go, and I think I had it out for a little more last time. Beautiful crystal skull. See the light go through it. It is a rainbow quartz, and you can see the rainbow when you get it in the right light. See the rainbow flashes off of it. Her and her husband and son do most of the carving, but she's got a big company. I mean, she's got a huge warehouse, so, and they just carve all day long.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. It's not cheap stuff, but it is, you know, what a great job, right? I'm gonna get a couple more crystal balls. I bought a couple of crystal balls from her. One I kept, but I'm gonna buy a few more crystal balls, guys, if you're interested in crystal balls. Or she's got some of these that are agates with druzy and just spectacular. So if there's something you're looking for in particular, let me know and I'll see if I can get it. Okay, let's move along. All right.
Move it.
This is definitely one of my favorite pieces. This measures, let's see how long this chain is on this. Hard to measure it because the chain crosses over. It is a little over 18 inches. And there's actually two ways you can wear this. You can wear it like this, so the chain crosses that way, or you can do it this way.
I'm surprised you still have that.
Because I love this. I've been wearing it. So, or you can do it so the chain crosses that way. So you can do it any fancy way you want. This is a CZ. It's the color of a pink sapphire.
Love that.
Beautiful. Just gorgeous. And I will start this piece. Oh, this is going to kill me. I'm going to start it at 50.
Okay.
I'm going to mourn this piece. But it's so pretty the way it lays, the way the chain crosses. It's when you wear it. Oops, hold on, I had the chain twisted there. So yeah, it's so pretty. I like wearing it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, my paper's getting doity. Doity. Such a pretty piece, though. Oh, and this is, what you call it? Oh. Help me, Ro, help me.
Electroform?
Electroform, yeah, it's electroform. It's an electroform piece.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Cindy, if I don't list things in my shop this week, please disown me as a friend.
Of a fireplace, sort of. Awesome. Yeah, I see that. Like those Amish ones in the cabinets, kind of. Such a beautiful, really beautiful cut on this CZ, too. Really, really, really looks like a pink sapphire, but it is not going to sapphire. Alrighty, let's move along. Let's bag that one up and put her away. Okay. Adriana, I don't know if you're into watches, but I know you got some really beautiful marcasite pieces. This is a 7-inch, I believe. Let me check here. Okay, actually, I have that on backwards. So on the cone, it is a little, almost 7 inches, not quite 7, but it's a watch, so you don't want it loose anyway. And it has a beautiful. So this is your safety lock right here. There's your safety lock that pops open, and it has a fold over box clasp. And this is sterling and marcasite. It has all of its marcasites. I didn't have to replace any. Laying flat, it is right at 7 inches laying flat. Now, when I first got it, it had a battery in it and it was running, but the battery has since run out. But it does run, and I will guarantee when you put a battery in it, it will run. If it doesn't, I will refund your money. Gorgeous, and I will start that at 55.
55.
55.
Okie dokie. Gorgeous.
I just haven't had time to take it and have another battery put in it, but it is in spectacular, like new condition. There are no scratches on the lens. On the crystal is in very good condition. If I can get that to show. No, I can't get that. There we go.
You know what?
What?
We have got some beautiful jewelry.
We do. I don't know what those stones inside are. I'm assuming they're probably CZs or sapphires or something like that.
And it keeps our wonderful customers coming back. I love you all so
Little
much.
black onyx on the. I had that popped out, but too late. It ran down already. But little black onyx on the stem there. Yes.
I do want to ask if a lot of you tell your friends about us. Try to get them in.
And I believe this one even has a 925 case instead of a stainless steel. Yeah. What does that say? Case Thailand 925. Yeah, even the case is even sterling on this. A lot of times, even on the sterling watches, the case is stainless steel, but this one is sterling. So all parts are sterling, or as Jill Gibbons used to say, all parts are edible.
I told you what I did with mine that didn't work.
Do you remember Jill Gibbons and his pine cones?
Oh, I liked him.
All parts are edible.
Just some fruits and nuts.
Such beautiful watches. These marcasite watches are just so fancy and beautiful.
I was looking through my, JJ the other day, and I have 4 Judith Jack
Oh,
watches.
guess what?
How pitiful.
Guess what this one is?
What?
It's a Marsalis.
Scare me like
Got
that.
yeah. So I guess Marsalis must have a lot of his jewelry outsourced to Thailand. There's your Marsalis mark right there. That's a plus. But everything is sterling. The band, the case, the face, well, everything but the face, I guess. But all of the metal is sterling.
Any interest? Awesome, awesome.
Yep. And as I said, I guarantee that it to work. If you put a battery in it and it doesn't, I will refund your money.
Win-win situation.
And I will, yeah, I will do it without arguing. Of course, I won't, I won't make you jump through any hoops to get a refund.
We won't smack you around.
Right. I won't smack you around. Move on down the road. Finding Cheyenne earrings and everything that never made it into my collection because I stashed them wherever I can put them away at the moment. Alrighty, let's see. I am going to pull out this little set here. Well, not really a set, but still didn't get this untangled. But this is an 18-inch chain. See if I can get it untangled this time. 18-inch chain. This is a diamond cut rose. It's got the larger rose, and then it's got the little miniature rose on the same chain.
How cute is that?
Yeah, and all of that is on an 18-inch chain, but somehow I got this all tangled in there. And I will start this at $18.
A rose by any other name is just a rose.
Yeah. A rose is a rose is a rose. Good Lord, what did I do? If I could see it, I probably could get it untangled. But
Well, don't try to do this late at night. You know you can.
yeah, I know. I promise to get it untangled, though. I promise you I will. But still a beautiful piece, especially with this little miniature one hanging on the same chain.
I forgot to offer the magnet closures
$18. And this is 1 inch, guys, on this big rose is an inch. Probably would help if I could get this untangled, wouldn't it? Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Those are sterling, right?
Yes, these are sterling. Yes, ma'am, they're
Adriana,
sterling.
unless we say different, usually we put out sterling. Unless we tell you it's...
Yeah, normally if it's not sterling, I will say this is costume or this is not sterling. We mostly only sell sterling on Wednesdays. Once in a while, we'll put it out on, costume on Wednesday.
on Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sometimes we'll put out a costume piece, but not very often. Most of the time, it's all sterling. Dang, that's aggravating. Now I'm determined, but I don't want to waste all of you guys' times. But I promise you, it is a very cute pendant. You can count her down. I'll untangle it before I send it to you, Andrea. I won't make you do that. Adriana, I mean. Sorry.
Adriana. They're both beautiful names, though.
There's
All right. So we're going to go once to Miss Adriana.
There's your 925 mark right there. And this one, they're pretty much identical roses.
These are so cute. Love the daintiness of the chains. Good morning. And we're going to call this Sold to Miss Adriana,
Thank you.
AKA, AKA. Okay. Let me see what you're doing over here.
Thank you, hon. Okay, dokie. Artichoke. And I do love most of these pendants. You can always tell when we are in need of ordering chains, because that's the only time we will sell a pendant without chains, is when we are low on chains.
Chains.
These are awesome. This is a nice solid piece, hunk of sterling there. And this is a copper color dichroic glass with sterling wire, or sterling silver wire. Very pretty color on this. It's just beautiful in person. Great pendant. This one is marked to 925 right there, I think. Hold on. Maybe I'm seeing things. Yep, not a 925 mark. I could swear this one does. Yeah, right there. It's got a 925 mark right there. Of course, we do test them. And this one has been tested, but I don't see a mark. And I will start these at 18 per choice.
Okay.
This one's a lot bigger than that black one I had out earlier. This one is, and actually bigger than the earrings and other pendant that I had, the blue ones, blue-green ones. This is almost an inch and a half on this, so it's a pretty good size. And this measures just shy of 2 inches. Alrighty. Okay, let me get a measurement on this next bracelet. This is almost 7. Hold on, is this the longer one or the shorter one? Yeah, that's the longer one. So this is about 6 3/4, almost 7 inches on the bracelet.
Are we passing?
Yep, if no one's in there. Okay, so this weighs 36, almost 37 grams on this piece. So over an ounce. I do like the, oops, I got it upside down. Nice, beautiful Siam panel bracelet. And length flat, it measures right at 7 inches length flat. And I will start this at 48. And this is a nice heavy one, so that is a good price. Over an ounce on this. Beautiful Siam Niello piece.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, and it is almost an inch wide, just shy of an inch wide. I have it upside. Nope, I don't have it upside.
Pretty. My puppy just had a baby.
Who just had a baby?
My puppy.
What? What?
You'll see. You'll see.
This has got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like at least 4 different goddesses.
Any interest?
There is a long history to this Siam jewelry. This is the one that is double stamped also. It's stamped Siam sterling, and then it's got some initials stamped over it. Oh, no, this is not the double stamped one. This one just says Siam sterling. I have another one that is double stamped. Beautiful yellow. All right, let's move along. I have another one that is short. Well, we'll do that another time. Okay, this is a really kind of unique brooch here. It's a brooch slash pendant. It's got a veil on it there, and it is also signed Siam sterling. So you can wear it as a pendant or a brooch. I like the lines through this. I've never found another piece that is lined like that. Have you, Ruth?
No. No,
Yeah,
it's
very, very cool looking, but I'll start that at 20.
but it gives it looks like a little flag to me.
Yeah. I thought at first, you know what, it looks like a sail on a sailboat, but it's going that way, so very cool.
Yeah, a sail. Any interest? I think we're putting them to sleep soon.
Alrighty, I'm about done here. Okie dokie, this will be my last piece coming up. And I will discount this a little from last night. This is a Carolyn Pollock piece. You've got a Swiss blue topaz there, and I am really not sure what the green stones are. You can see, though, there's a little bit of color variation. So they're definitely some sort of stone, but I'm not sure what they are. So light, I guess it could be a turquoise, but it's kind of light green even for a turquoise. But this measures 18 inches, and I will start this at 75. Beautiful Carolyn Pollock.
Oops, I forgot to
1,
tap.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. It's got combs, and it is signed right there.
Beautiful piece.
Yes, gorgeous. I like the way this one lays too. Oops, I got it twisted. There we go.
Any interest? Gorgeous piece. Well worth that
Very
money.
beautiful piece. All righty, ladies.
And gents.
Oh, wait a minute. I had this piece out too, and I missed it. This is signed with a, this is 925 Thailand MK.
Which ring, honey? You can be a bother all you want. Nobody else is talking.
Yes, absolutely. You are not a bother. You
You
can
can interrupt as much as I do.
You can interrupt for that anytime. Let her know which ring and she'll pull it. And I will finish off this
Oh,
last
you
piece.
think that? Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, okay, she wants that big one. All right.
Hold on, honey.
Go ahead and count that down for her, and while I measure this piece.
Well, let me make sure nobody came in and stole it in the meantime.
I don't think it was
Oh, I know what I did with it. Okay. I kept it to the side. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Worry about interrupting us. Here it is. Okay, so then you want to just throw it over for a minute. Oh, no, you
Okay,
don't have to.
this measures 7 3/4 laying flat, and a little shy of 7 on the cone.
All right, I'm going to go once at 60.
Oh, put it over on you. I didn't realize you were still.
Here, I was trying to make
I
sure
thought
this
you
is the one.
finished that already. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hold on. I'm
Make
gonna
sure
bring up
that's
my
it.
database while you're doing that, because I want to see if this NK mark is in there.
Goon twice. Sure, that's the one, my dear. Thanks, Andriana. Fair warning. All righty, and we are sold at 60 to Miss Adriana. Here, so you can dream about it tonight. There you go. Where do you feel this? It weighs a ton. I want to know how you love it. Thank you, honey. Really, I mean it. Thank you. Okay. You write her sweet little name on there.
Not in there, but I do know that this is a good maker on this.
Cindy, before you trade off of me, you see these? When you get your package this week, you're going to think this is empty. I know you. There's your 2 little jump rings that you needed.
Okay. Right on it, right on the package, jump rings. That'll bring my attention to them.
Okay.
You know me. You're right. I never put little tiny pieces like that in a baggie without labeling it, because I will
You
think
think
that
you'll see that? You think you'll see that, dear?
Yep, I'll see that.
And those are sterling, so that will go out next.
And I toss it. All right, so beautiful green turquoise on this. And
Thank you so much, Adriana.
this does not look like a conglomerate, but I guess it is. It's yeah, I think it is like what do you call that type of turquoise? Like the purple, but only in green. Anyways, beautiful bracelet, nice toggle.
I'm sorry,
And I will start this at 40.
Not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Beautiful toggle.
Okay, let's pass on anything else that might be.
Triple strand.
Start
40.
Oh, I was just buffering. What was the starting bid, honey?
40.
I know, I was teasing you. I was seeing if you were awake.
Hold on, I'm fastening it. I want to show you how it looks on. Okay.
Trying to pick you up.
This is a pretty hardy bracelet, actually. I like the look of this.
No. My jewelry's all put away.
Very substantial bracelet for 40.
It is gorgeous.
And
you could add some charms on that.
Beautiful toggle. Oh, yeah. So make it into a cha-cha. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Okay.
It's a
What
solid
did I
piece.
send you that was green like that?
What?
You bought something from me that was green like that.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain
J.
already.
King. J. King. Something J. King-ish.
Yeah, my brain turned off already, so I can't think of
My
any
brain's been off.
names of stones right now.
My brain's been off for years.
All right. Absolutely the last one, and I believe this is.
Excuse
Get
me.
ready, get your giveaway stuff ready. This is a Ross Simon. It is like a two-tone vermeil and silver. Your Ross Simon mark is right there. Might be on the other side. Where is it? I know I just saw it. Actually, that must have been it right there. Oh, yep, that's it right there. Right there's your Ross Simon 925R in China, the RS in China. And let me see if this is an illusion or if there's actual any diamond chips involved here. Yeah, there's a couple of little diamond chips, but not many. For the most part, it's illusion, but it does have some diamond chips spread out in there. And I am going to start this at 40, and I think that's a super good deal. It is a hinged bangle, like an oval shape, and let me give you a size of it.
Why is that doing that? I don't want to do that.
It is right at 7 inches on the size.
Okay.
Take this one off so I can show you how it looks on. And this is in good condition. There's no color wear on the vermeil. It does have a safety on it.
That's pretty.
A little big for me because I have a dinky little 5.5-inch wrist, but that's what it looks like. Very pretty. Very elegant. It would look better if it fit me, but my little puny wrist. Big hands and puny wrists.
I'm making a mess over here. Making a mess over here.
Really good deal here for a Ross Simon. Should be starting this at least 60. And again, it does have diamond chips. I like this shape. Alrighty, that's it. Let's do a quick giveaway row, and I will come up with the word here, and then we can get out of here. Let me get rid of the stuff I don't need here opened.
Some little cutie things I'm going. Unless somebody wants a shroom or a. What else was I giving away? The stone stuff. And I'll show you the baby my puppy had after we're done with this.
Alrighty, here is your word. And while you guys are getting entered, I'll come up with some goodies. Start typing in your word.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bug you. Okay, let's see.
They probably are sleeping tight.
Yeah, I'm sure we probably did put a few of you to sleep with our rambling on.
Anybody want to put in a sleep tight in there? Giveaway time. Giveaway time.
did I do with
Here
this?
we go. Autumn, we should have brought you in here. You're still awake? We should have brought you in. We should have dragged you in here tonight.
Autumn? Yes, we should have. I didn't even
We
think
should
about it,
have.
Autumn. I hate taking advantage of her, though, you know, and having her come into call. She should
I
just
would have fed her. I
come
would
in
have
and
given her some food.
Okay, let's see. I got $2 jewelry box.
Autumn, when you see us being crazy like this and you know we're struggling, just say, hey. If you want to come in, just say, hey, why don't you send me a link? We'll leave it up to
Yeah,
you.
we'll definitely leave it up to you, and of course we'll let you sell some too.
Yeah, we'll
So,
leave it up to you. Nope, you have to let us know so we're not intruding.
yeah, I
Just
don't
say, hey, you two are acting like idiots and you could really use some help. And I'd say, you're right. Come on in.
choose most of the time. We're all right. I'm searching down this piece of jewelry here. Oh, how the bracelet get in with the brooches?
We should get Mel in sometime. All right, we only have, I can't even see. It's so little. But I know we don't have 26 people.
I know. I would love to get mail in, but
Sleep tight and
whatever. It's hard to get it.
the granola bar has been sitting there all night and I didn't know it. I was starving.
In there
The
all night.
granola bar. I just found it. I don't want it now.
I'm looking for a brooch. We'll give you guys a couple of more seconds to get your entries in. I'm going to give you a couple of.
Hurry up before they fall asleep waiting.
I'm going. Let me make sure this is not a bow on this one.
You gotta remember, Laura, I hope I don't forget. I'll leave it right there. I won't forget it if it's right there. To take pictures of that.
Oh, that one is a bow. We'll find another one. Oh, guess what I found? The necklace I was telling Sue about. Somehow it ended up in my brooch bin. Figure that one out. Oh my goodness, how
It's up
that
in a
ended
new
up.
world every day.
No idea. Okay, let's see. I'm going to give away some really awesome brooches.
Well, don't outdo me, girl.
I'm looking for one in particular, but where did it go? Just had it. Oh, I just found another loop too in my brooch bin.
In a new world every day.
Okay, I've got 2 sterling brooches there, and I have 2 loops.
I don't know how my glasses get so scratched. They're on my face the whole time.
Whoa. All right, let me show you what I have. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and again the 18 karat electroplated ring, size 5.5. I have a Lamode sterling silver brooch. It is Lamode. I don't know if you can see that, but the brand is Lamode right there. And that's a vintage piece. And then I have this, which is also, this is an antique piece here. It's got a C clasp. So nice giveaway. Hope Miss Mary is in here. All right, those are my giveaways. What you got for us, Ro? What you got?
I'm giving two $4 jewelry box. These are sterling. One's a little shell and one's a little moon. Or some magnetic closures. And I'll put the shrooms out and the other if you want me to.
Okay, so if you win from Ro and you want shrooms, just holler. Is everybody in that wants to play? Let's see how many entries we have. We've only got 9. We got 26 diehard, beautiful people left. So we need to get up to at least 13. So we need a couple of more entries. I like at least half.
They're sleeping, my dear.
Wake up, everybody.
They are sleeping.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up.
All right, you made me do this.
All right, thank you, Team Possum. Anybody else? We're giving away sterling silver and
My
money.
buddy.
Money, and sterling silver. And some white gold electroplate. Get that away, but that has a beautiful agate in it. I think this is a 5.5.
That's my buddy toy.
Actually, it's a little over a 5.5, but it does have a beautiful agate.
Wendy, he had so many toys. I could buy him a toy, and within 10 minutes of him having it, and it could be an expensive toy, he had the squeaker out and all the stuffing. Christmas, he was awful on Christmas.
All right, let's do it. If nobody else is going to enter, I see people are starting to leave, so let's do it so we can let everybody go to bed.
People are staring at you right now.
All right, so we're picking 6 winners, so that means most of you that are left are going to win. Okay, first 3 are for Roberta.
Well, my bags.
Adriana, yay.
Yay.
You writing them down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next winner. Olga.
Miss Olga.
That is perfectly legal because we do it. Look at that beautiful necklace she's wearing. We do allow you to win more than once per evening, but only once per round. So if you won earlier, you're eligible to win again. Team Possum. All right, let's get back over to look at that possum on the fence. You know why I'm laughing? Because I see exactly that in my backyard every day. I've got that kind of a wooden fence, and there is a tree over it, and the possums crawl along that fence and up in the tree.
I love when
And
they're in
then-
the yard. You should
And
never
then up onto my roof.
never hurt them. Ever. Okay,
I don't,
so
but I told you that
Adriana?
one time cats and the possum fighting in the tree. They were really going at it. They were making so much noise.
You can get $4 jewelry box. These are sterling. You can get a little charm shell or a little, I turned my thing on. I don't think that's a gemstone though. Little moon. Or 3 of these. These are cool for your necklaces. If you don't
Will you
want
put
to reach
a
back
jump
there.
ring on that charm for them?
Pardon?
Will you put
I
a
will.
jump ring on
Yes.
that moon charm? But those
You can get
possum and
2 of
cat
these.
were going at it in the tree, and
Or
then
you
they
can get-
all fell out in a heap on the deck right at my feet and scared me to death.
You can get one of these and I'll add a chain to it.
Adriana,
Your choice. You got it. And if it's all right, I will use your jewelry box unless you tell me different on
They
on
don't
tonight's.
like the cats much. Team Possum.
on tonight's things. If you did buy something, I will use your jewelry bucks.
I
Okay,
hear
Miss
they make.
Olga.
I do hear they make actually really mellow, awesome pet steam
I
possum.
think Miss Olga is going to want $4 jewelry bucks. That's usually what you go for. But you might want one of these little charms. They are sterling. Or the shrooners. The shroons. Your
Yeah,
choice, Olga.
you've got the jewelry bucks for Adriana, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or the necklace
Are you still here, Miss
magnets.
Olga? Yes,
She
she
probably fell
is.
asleep.
She's here.
Oh, you
What do
want
you
the
want,
shell?
Miss
That's
Olga?
cute.
Your
That's
choice.
a nice heavy shell. All right, Team Opossum, which would you like? Yes, they are
They
gentle.
do. I think because they are not the most attractive animal on the planet, they get a bad name, but I heard they're pretty cuddly as pets.
All right, my friend. 2 shroons, one of these with the necklace. These go for necklace or bracelet, so you don't have to hassle with the clasp.
Did Olga say what she wanted yet?
You know what? I'll give you $4 jewelry bucks. They'll go on. I don't know that you
Yes,
bought
yes,
anything.
Team Possum, you do qualify for jewelry bucks.
I will put that in there, and you'll go on the books.
I'm not clear on what Olga wants yet.
Olga wanted the shell. She put a little shell in there.
Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't see that. All right. So we're good with that then. Let me go over and draw 3 more. Let me pull this up first. Okay, last 3 will be winners for my giveaways. Mike, I knew you was going to get that one, Mike. You hadn't won in a couple of weeks, so I knew you were due. Wendy.
Oh, I see what I did. I didn't. Okay, I got it. I got you, Team Opossum. Opossum. I hope I'm saying that right.
Team Possum.
They are
And Laura.
animals.
All right, let's get back over here.
One was living in my attic, and I didn't want to hurt it.
Okay, I got jewelry bucks. I've got this older antique looking brooch. It's got the C clasp on it. And I have a Lamode, a vintage Lamode, marked Lamode and Sterling. Some diamond cutting there. And I have the 14 karat electroplated ring with a beautiful banded agate. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Oh, it's 18 karat white gold electroplate. Cannot get you to see that agate. It keeps falling over, but look at this beautiful agate.
Just gorge.
It is gorgeous. And that is a little over a 5.5 on that ring, almost a 5 3/4. And let's see, Mike, you were up first. Mike, Mike. Mike, 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 Mike. Thank you, Anna. Guys, always look, if you're not sure whether you won or not, always look what Anna types in the chat. She will put the orders in the... Which one, Mike? There are 2 sterling brooches here. These are both sterling.
I bet he takes the one on the left.
The Lamode.
Thanks for always hanging out with us, Mike.
This one's older.
Oh, I was wrong. Number 2 he wants.
Okay, I thought that might be the one he wanted. That's an older one. Okay, so next
Wendy said ring, please.
ring. Okay, and Laura the Lamode brooch or the $4 jewelry box. Get some baggy stuff.
Laura would like jewelry bucks, please.
All right, you got it, Laura.
I want to say this now because I know some of you are going to hop off. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for how much you help us. Even if you're just sitting in the chat visiting, we love it. We love your company. You just fulfill our hearts. And I want you to know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. And please pray for one another and be kind.
Don't forget to put that thumbs up in before you leave. Oh, ring for
Yep, Miss Wendy wanted the ring.
Wendy.
Love you too, Laura.
Should have
Love you
written
too.
her name on that first.
Good night. Now, I'm going to do invoices tomorrow, and as they come in, I'll get your packages ready. And as many as you can pay, I would appreciate it, but your packages will be out no later than Wednesday because we had this extra auction day. Usually they're out
Yes.
by Tuesday, but sometimes I'm one
Yes,
day late.
because I need to pay my bills on this week, I will be
We're both doing that.
definitely invoicing. Wednesday is the end of my week, so Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday all go on the same invoice and they all get shipped together. But I will be promptly invoicing Wednesday after the auction.
Tonight is my end of the week, so look, you want to see its baby?
Oh, look, I don't know if you're watching, Sue Pal, but this was the Priyanite necklace. If you're still there, this is the Priyanite necklace that I was talking about. This is sterling.
I don't know if Sue thinks so.
I couldn't find it earlier, but I just found it. I was hoping I hadn't sold it, but I just found it in my brooch bucket for some reason. But that's the one I was talking about.
Sweet dreams right back. So isn't my puppy cute?
It's adorbs.
It's adorbs. It's a baby. That's how
He's
little
a-
I want a puppy.
He's a itty bitty fella. You
I
need
want
to
an
put him on
8-week
your
old.
charm
I want
bracelet.
a puppy 8-week old, 7 or 8 weeks old. I want a brand new one.
You know what, Ro? Somewhere I have one of those, the loop coin that go on your Pandora that'll have a little charm hanging on it. Like, actually, I probably have one here.
No, look.
Like this.
I have a bling pup.
Oh, because I was going to say, I have one of those that had another charm on it that fell off that I'll send you if you want to add that
That's
little
my
puppy
Pandora,
to it.
and that's my baby. He's a bling pup.
Okay, we need to add that one to your other charm bracelet before
Trust
you
me,
lose it.
if there's wiener dogs, I've found them. I get them.
But I do have one of those that doesn't have a charm. If you want me to send it to you, you can put that charm on it.
I don't think I can fit another charm, and I got to start another bracelet.
That's what I did. I started the bangle one.
Yep, I'm going to start a bangle one.
And I did. I do have that. I didn't even realize that I had already put the frog on it when we were talking about it earlier. I had already put the frog on it.
That frog's a riot.
Yep.
The frog that opens its mouth is even cuter.
Yeah. I even have my Brighton cupcake on there.
Too cute.
That's an actual sterling Brighton.
We're pitiful.
I know, right?
We keep all the good stuff where we want.
I've got that one. The new one is
that.
already about. I'm trying not to fill it up too fast, so I'm being picky about what charms I put on it. But I wanted that peridot green one for this one, but I've already got this one about a third of the way full. And this one's over full. I
You
did
notice
start.
I keep all the ones with the 14 karat.
I started a necklace, but I didn't put a whole lot on the necklace yet.
Well, we do appreciate y'all.
Yes, we love you guys, and we will be back here on Wednesday at 2:30
Mm-hmm.
Eastern.
I hope I
And
can. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not sure. Did Elizabeth give us dates yet for September?
No.
We are going to have be hosting in September, so we'll let you know who we're going to host and the schedule. I just need to get Elizabeth's schedule first, and then we'll give you our schedule for
I don't have
September.
anybody. I'm looking at my little calendar. Nope.
I will be having my sister Jackie on at some point with us in September
We were
also.
putting Brenda and Autumn on, and Tiffany, but I don't know when.
Right. But we have somebody ahead of her, Ivy, Miss Ivy.
Ooh, let me put that on my list.
Yeah, Miss Ivy.
Okay.
Yeah, she was supposed to be a couple of weeks ago, but she had to go out of town or something. I can't remember what happened, but she ended up not being home.
Alrighty
So we'll
then.
get her on. And anyways, guys, we love you, and you are all wonderful people on Adriana. All of you are very wonderful, kind, caring, compassionate men and women, and we couldn't ask for better friends. So say goodnight, Ro.
I made Cindy say that.
No, she didn't.
I love y'all. We
Thumbs
do
up.
love it.
And if you have not subbed yet, please give us a sub, and we do appreciate your thumbs up. Good night, all. Signing off.
Be blessed.
Yes, definitely be blessed. And prayers to all of you. Hey, Paula.
Love you, honey.